That was my last
I'm
experience.
Impressed.
That was my last experience in Baldur's Gate the other day. I was like, I'm a fucking cheese wheel? What the hell happened?
Oh my gosh. I think, yep. I know what you're talking about.
I was just rolling around.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize you needed
We're
Discord.
going into a long rest? Long rest, right?
Oh, no long rest.
Well, we're going bloodied up from Tiamat.
We're literally going to be starting, like what we did on Tuesday, we'll be starting in the caldera in the volcano, literally after the Tiamat fight, and after Tuesday's Victoria turned into Vadium Diamond, just for you guys to unpack that scene, and then we'll do like a kind of like the 1 year downtime, mishy-mashy. We did a lot of stuff with the Misfits de Morai, joining the Misfits for some stuff, but you guys will have space to, if you want, to talk about what you got into during the 2-week bender downtime. And then
I do just want to point out that I have 18 out of 113 HP. Fucked up.
No long rest.
Do we watch what, Victoria turn into
Vadium Diamond?
Vadium?
Mm-hmm.
Did she leave any feathers around?
Stop it.
Roll a perception check, Caleb.
Alright. Oh, it's not very high. I need to... Oh, it's not bad.
So funny enough, Rich on Tuesday made a reference to a Vadium feather, and I don't know what it was. What is that from?
Before Victoria was ever existence, in my original paragraph about Shion, she had a feather on her when she broke. Woke up, so during my RP with Tim of Shion 2 and Vi, I had her pull out that feather, because I like, it suddenly popped in my head. I was like, that was originally part of her like waking up, and it's your call whether it actually is, but in my mind it was a feather from her being a divine soul sorcerer in that world, and it was now Vadium.
So I will say an 18 is not enough to find a second feather of Vadium on the ground. Or notice one.
Okay. Be a perfect gift for Bree.
That's like outside of the multiverse. Dragonlance can't exist in the multiverse of like regular 5e. It's just way too different.
That's actually so inherently not true.
I know.
half the villains and stuff, it's like from Greyhawk, from Dragonlance. Do we call Tiamat Krasnaskisk, or do we call her Tiamat?
Mm-hmm. I'm just giving Charlie crap.
Yeah. All right, I think I have all my stuff in the background. What do you want to update us on, Megan?
I was trying to, because I put her new commission in as her like portrait on D&D Beyond. I was just trying to like update the character sheet.
Well, everything's exclamation point, so maybe. And if you do exclamation point help, if that one doesn't work, it'll tell you how to do it. Yep, there you go.
Oh. I didn't even upload that one into this. That was in Lauren's.
Oh, yeah.
That is weird.
That's super weird.
It might have just been like the last one you linked.
Maybe.
I was like, who the fuck is Poe? Oh yeah, my own campaign.
That's okay. I was very like not present that night, so
it's all good.
Yay, we're back.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Multiverse has been saved.
Wait, won't give a.
I just realized, does that mean you have another token update for some of this?
Maybe. I wasn't gonna make you change it. See, it still has like her like very old portrait on there.
I think I have your most up-to-date one that you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have. Yeah, and then the commission came in. So.
If you send me a token, I will update it.
Okay.
I think you have to update your portrait in D&D Beyond because I have.
Yeah,
Archie
well,
Gold.
that's what I
Let's-
did.
Let's see if it rolls for Archie too. Oh, weird. Oh, that might.
Yeah.
That's like a super old one. That might.
Yeah, that
be...
mine's like my first one. I mean, I don't care that much, but
For Avra, you might have to like just completely do the character sheet.
Oh, never mind.
disconnect and reconnect. Yeah, it's not that serious.
Token updates. You guys are obsessed. I'm just kidding. I please know I am just joshing of a quote unquote fake frustration. I love players who actually invest.
I feel the same way about it as I feel about when I'm like, do I need to wear like a sleeveless top today? Like, is it too much to like show off my like shoulder tattoo? And I'm like, I paid like a couple $100 for this. I'm showing it off.
Oh yeah, 100%. Only Charlie has crossed the line.
Yeah, at least I haven't played a
Whatever,
changeling
shit.
like some people.
Hey.
No, your
Yeah, I
taste
came
was
up with
fine until I told Charlie only like 5, and he did 1,000. It looks like the token you sent me doesn't have a transparent background for some reason, so I'll let you figure that in the background.
Oh, it doesn't have a transparent background?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's because I did it on my phone.
Is that a? I know you know. It's like, is that a? It saved as a JPEG on accident.
Probably.
Properties. Yeah, that came as a JPEG. So.
Oh, okay. Let me try that again.
I know a couple artists that supposedly know how to deal with art files.
Art files. Yeah. I think we know a couple.
Yeah, if you want me to get you in contact.
Fortunately, I have a bit of understanding, so we can get cover that basis at least.
Yeah,
it's weird because I made it on the same token thing that I always use on rolladvantage.com. I think you've sent it. But I did it on my phone as opposed to on my computer because I was at work and procrastinating. So maybe
that's happened for me, and I've had to. Well, usually I just go into Photoshop and save it as something else with transparent. I can't think right now. The one without that saves with the transparency.
PNG.
Yeah, that one.
Panig.
All right, so she figures that out, and we'll do that when she if and when the transparency background comes in. So we do open up with Tiamat having been slain. You're still in the middle of the caldera of the volcano. The fighting above you is still ongoing, but subduing, and like there was like the intense ritual storm above, and that's dissipating. But there's still chromatic metallic dragons fighting above. And for the Misfits, you guys are. We made a joke Tuesday that you guys were just like fucking around with cheese puffs, but Misfits de Morai are like gathered around. What for you all would be like, okay, Shion just appeared out of nowhere, walked around, and was like crying with his people, and then turned to diamond. So that just happened. Like, is literally the moment we're coming into. So there's room here if you guys want, as the Misfits, to unpack the moment as Ishka is like looking down, where the Tiamat literally just got pulled back through into the Nine Hells.
Did she? Can we make? Did she get covered in the poo when she like hit it in the butt?
Divine Tiamat poo.
Divine Tiamat poo.
Didn't Tiamat because normally when things die, they poop.
To
Well,
be fair,
she didn't
you did
die.
not kill Tiamat. You
that's true.
defeated
Yeah.
Tiamat and sent her back to the Nine Hells.
The whole point was to not kill her.
Right.
That is a Lauren Ishka choice of whether or not something
She's got
came
the
out
poo
of
on
butt.
her.
Yep.
I got the poo on me.
It sounds like something Lauren Ishka would say. It's like, oh yeah, I got the poo.
Yeah.
Oh no, she would never say that.
I guess as everything was like winding down, like Shion would be kind of like half like buckled over, like hanging on somebody. I don't know. You guys pick. Because she's really fucked up and like died at one, or well, she dropped at one point, but I was able to bring her back up myself. And she's just kind of looking at this statue of this woman she's seen in her visions multiple times, and is like a rule of 3, and like she's just kind of staring at it and like coughing up blood. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Smash would go over to like help her up.
Yeah, or just medic.
We don't have one of those.
Fine. Caleb!
Yes.
Are you guys okay?
Are you okay?
No, not really.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Who had my haste? Was it
Ishka.
Samaris and
Ishka.
Ishka, or just Ishka?
Just
Ishka.
Ishka for Tiamat fight.
You both really tired.
Ishka just falls onto the ground, face plants.
Oh god.
I'm
Ishka,
gonna,
no!
I'm gonna
then
drop
gets
some
back up.
healing on
Oh.
myself. Level
'Cause of 6
5.
seconds.
Do a level 5 cure wounds on myself.
It's okay.
Get
I'm
me up a little bit.
concentrating on the haste, but I'll drop it.
That's when Ishka face plants.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
get exhaustion.
I don't think you get
Oh,
exhaustion, but you just get stunned for like 6
Lethargy.
It's done,
I was at
Yeah,
seven.
for
That's right.
1 round.
It's
for
pretty
What
one
was the
round.
one that you get
So-
exhaustion from?
There's a barbarian feature that you can kind of like push yourself and give yourself exhaustion. That's the only thing I'm aware of.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe old haste didn't it?
Did we do it?
Yeah, I think so. You know, that big ass dragon just got sucked into the ground after, Ishka rammed her glaive up its ass. I don't. Did we do it? Is that it?
Smash is like looking at MDM for like any indication, like if they know what's going on. Is Warden still like falling apart?
No.
He actually, if you peek over and look, there's actually a big argument going around, and a couple of them are like pointing at his chest, and they're just kind of like in a very heated debate or about something, dealing with Warden's body. But he has healed up a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, we'll just leave them to that.
Yeah, they're just full of drama.
Yeah,
This is
jeez.
just-
What are they arguing for? Yeah, we just beat the damn thing, right?
Hmm.
They just saw their version of me again for the last time. Give them a moment.
Yeah, but they're arguing with that cat person who's like smoking over there.
Yeah,
Like
and
his body's smoking, not actually like smoking.
He was reckless. He literally jumped up on top of that thing.
Yeah,
faster.
Yeah,
If
I
any
saw
of
that.
you would have done that, I swear to God, you would have been grounded.
Thought about it.
I mean, I could have if I wanted to, but I didn't.
You see this samurai chick?
Hey, that's a parasite.
What the fuck is
I'm
wrong
talking
with
about
her?
the perspective
I
from
know.
the Misfits.
I
That's
know.
in context of the Misfits.
Does anyone have raid?
What the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah. Oh wait,
No,
that's
spray
the. It's a samurai chick. What is it doing?
I don't
I
know.
feel like we're better off not knowing.
Oh. Oh shit.
He eating
Wow.
it?
Oh.
Oh,
that-
oh.
Is that supposed to happen? Oh. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We should have offered it.
Dude, look how big that thing's mouth is.
Who are you people?
If it,
What the
it's hungry.
fuck?
Well, the bastard's
you-
just right there.
You guys see Aaron just kind of like turn to you guys and wave and give a thumbs up.
If that thing was hungry, we had loopy nuggets.
Do you
It's
think
cheese puffs.
Loopy Nuggets is gonna satisfy that thing? That thing just ate a dragon whole.
I
Yeah, we
got-
have a couple crates.
I got cheese puffs in my bag, but not enough for everybody.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
What are you talking? This is the first time you've ever been sick.
That's just the bones and everything. I mean, at least get it nice and medium rare.
You guys see, as they're like arguing with the Tabaxi warden, one of them points to something in his back, and they rip from his back a giant fragment of Tiamat Talon.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird seeing all this on the other side.
I love this.
Are
These
you
are all
all
the moments I had on Tuesday. It's great.
okay?
Yeah, we're good. Fine. And you see like Aaron's holding like a cloth over his back while Vi's trying to like desperately heal this giant hole.
Okay.
They do not look okay.
No.
On like multiple levels.
Dude, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like I'm really thankful to have you guys. I mean, except for Caleb, but I could have had that little scene over there.
The bastard kind of like pulls into view because they had tried to ram TMR, and so it's like kind of flying around the caldera. From the side, you see Question. She's like on the edge of it. She's like, "Hey, is everyone okay?" And you see like Toro point up. He's like, "Did he die?"
Well, you guys totally missed him. Or her.
No, Lord Kingdom, did he die? Oh, no. Oh, hey, you're all alive.
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that.
Toro. I just called him Totem.
Kaylin, we need to talk about Toro and timing. And she just kind of like lays on the ground, and I'm just gonna nap in this volcano. Somebody carry me to the ship, please.
Yeah, get the Warforged medics.
Alright.
Or I guess I could have healed you.
Archie, help me. I have a -1 strength modifier.
I need to save my spell slots, just in case Tiamat comes back.
Shion, I thought you healed yourself. You can't walk.
I died!
Don't you
Again!
have boots of flying?
I mean, how many times are you gonna die before we stop feeling bad for you? Alright, fine.
Aren't you a reborn?
You know what? You know
got
what?
reborn again.
You're on dishes duty for you and Echo for 2 months.
I also apologize in advance. I haven't been able to play Archie in so long, so like this is such
please.
like pent up like
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna yeah.
No, you're good. He'll offer you his hand. Come on.
We need to get them moving too. Somebody go tell them we need to go.
Yeah, you fucking go tell him to go. That thing just swallowed a dragon. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Yeah.
She coughs and like blood goes all over your chest.
Okay, all right. No,
because I don't think I used it last time. I put a long rest on before we started, so I'm not sure, but I don't think I used it. She used the Waystone to cast all 7 charges of it to cast fly or levitate. She'll use a charge to cast levitate on Shion.
Oh, lovely.
Here for it. Yeah, as you guys are thinking about doing that, you see the Misfits de Morai crew like notice something in the distance and turn. They're like, "Yep, time to go." And you see up on the rim of the caldera, a group of people appear, and they look very heroic. Like someone looks like a paladin. There's like an old wizard man. As the adventuring group that was coming to defeat and kill Tiamat has arrived. And so there's like, time to get on the ship, time to go.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Samaris, out of all this time, you finally used a Waystone for this.
Yeah.
Shion's like not even dying. She's just like
She's basically like this. Samaris is the carousel and Shion's like that.
Sorry, I just have multiple cool magic items. I try to give you guys the Jewel of 3 Prayers, but you're like, no, Samaris, keep it. And I'm like, okay, fine. Twist my arm. Sorry, I forget that I have the Waystone.
You're the first rogue to ever have an AC class.
I know.
You gotta keep that thing.
I know. And I don't even have my big boy daggers that are better up close anymore. So.
Jesus! She's huge.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
trolling a
huge?
little bit.
Is that another Samaris? Oh,
on
oh my god,
Roll20.
this is all your tokens.
I'm making a point.
Oh, okay. We've been playing for a year, and the first one was stolen from Pinterest.
Line mine up.
Party
Line mine up.
har. This is
Oh.
all my... Nate, are you just prepping for when she switches classes to that homebrew, like, what was it called?
The Echo
That I found?
Rogue.
The Echo Rogue, yeah.
Pretty much. Funny enough, I was doing that because I know Lindsay has mirror image. I'm like, if you get mirror image, I want them to be all your alternate art.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Maybe
cool.
Samaris is just a changeling, but she just changes into different forms of herself.
Yeah, she's
This
like,
whole
why would
time.
I be someone else?
And then we got Caleb.
My cousin Q.
Just the same token. Oh yeah, cute.
We love the consistency. We have to have something that's consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, one,
Familiar.
2, 3. There's got to be one more. Well, no, there's like 2 more of Shion, right?
There's
Yeah,
two
I am
more,
working on
right?
Caleb art right now,
Okay.
so
Oh. All right, yeah, Shion, you got Samaris beat by 1.
Yeah, I have 2 more. I know that. There should be her dark version and then her light dark version.
Oh yeah.
See, I don't see the tokens, Andy. I'm not sure where they ended up. I might not have made tokens for those in those moments.
You know, it's hella funny. I just
I know.
realized that you have a light and dark version of my art of Shion, and then you have a light and dark version of Megan's art of Shion.
I don't see the dark version of the that one.
I also have another one, like an updated one that Megan is
I'm
working
just like,
on.
apparently just dropping.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
oh yeah. I mean, I have like the top of that mostly done.
Holy cow!
Ooh.
I just got zoomed in on the crotch.
Like, it's just her legs.
My bad.
This
I was
is
like,
yeah,
zoom in
that's
on
all I
the-
got to at first. Listen, I'm sorry she's my muse. I
No.
apologize for my creativity.
I am shaming you.
Oh my goodness! Got deep in that nose.
Like upper nostril.
Oh, man. You know,
I'm like
actually,
zooming in on these characters on the each portrait, and then he brings that up. I'm like, wow, there's a crotch. Oh wow, there's a nose.
Wow,
Oh,
look
man.
at my beautiful girl.
I know, this is gonna be your token now. I'm just kidding.
She's like bigger than gargantuan.
Oh,
We got
my
those
God.
2. I think the white ones.
Hey, at least I held myself back from putting all this art in the scrapbook.
We
I
should
just-
have.
Funny
We
enough, I've
actually-
been wanting to put together a digital slide for like the pre-roll for the VODs and stuff of all your guys' art, both commissioned and made and me.
Oh, I heard pre-roll and was like, weed?
Did you guys hear that? I'm sorry. I'm really sidetracked. Did you guys see the Snoop Dogg news?
No.
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 Literally
You mean
about
Snoop Lion?
his Instagram. He says he is giving up the smoke after discussing with his family
Wow.
Oh,
That's crazy.
interesting.
whether or not it's a weird promotional thing or something. But yeah, Snoop Dogg supposedly is giving up the smoke.
He's giving up the smoke for the edibles.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what everyone's saying. They're like, this is probably like a push
It's
for
new,
an
like, edible brand.
He does say something about privacy for his family, so it does actually seem kind of serious. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, but that was.
I don't
very
trust
unexpected.
anything anymore.
I don't either. I really don't either. But anyways, sorry.
There you go. I found.
No, I didn't hear about
I found another one of Samaris.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the pictures.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad we're so active in art, though.
Yeah.
100%. I
Listen,
went
I
through
still
years
have,
of
like-
D&D without a single piece of like character art, and then within or like any sort of art from any of my sessions, within like a couple weeks of playing with you guys, it's like, here's some sketches, here's some art, here's my art for this. I'm like, I love it.
Yeah, I also went crazy in that like week or so between when I stopped my last job and I started this one, and so like I just was like drawing all day long,
I love it.
and I've not had as much time.
If you haven't tell me, I'm actually trying to brag for you into the VOD, not shame you.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it.
All right. Sorry
Oh,
for my
wow.
detracting. I blame myself.
No,
So,
that's great.
I didn't set this tone for you guys, but when we were in the session, there was a lot of beats getting to the Tiamat fight because of timing and such. But you all essentially to get here you all have met your Mungandir, this big giant dragon of time, and he would have opened a portal gate for you all to go through to this place, time and place, and then would have stayed open for 24 hours. So essentially there's a portal up in the sky for you guys to hop on the bastard and sail back
Get the
on
fuck out of
through.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna flip off the MDM.
MDM is on the ship with you.
They're on the ship with you.
He
Like,
still
like
flicks off the MDM.
you flick us off, and like Erin's gonna look at you, and she's gonna be like, flick you off.
I was just imagining, I don't think Shion would participate in this, but like Kayla, Mariana, Samaris, Archie, and maybe also Ishka all like just standing at the edge of the bastard, like solemnly flipping off the MDM all together.
Oh, the large samurai woman like leans over and asks, "What does that mean?"
It means they like us,
Oh,
Harumi. They really do. They like us a lot.
well, she'll flip you guys off in return, smiling.
What did you just do?
That was the best thing about the in-person session when we could actually flick each other off.
Yeah. That was great.
That was so wholesome.
Can I just turn on my camera occasionally whenever I need to flip someone off now?
That
Yep.
actually would be a great meme.
That would be cool.
Look at Discord. Look at Discord.
Look at it! Look at it! It's a giant middle finger.
Look at
Funny
at
enough,
my
I
face.
don't know if anyone saw this, but the literal first session I was in, I guess like my default setting was to have the camera on, so when I jumped into the voice chat, my camera was on, and I still had like my towel on my head wrapped in like a turban around my wet hair. And I was like, oh shit,
Like, oh god.
you all.
Oh,
So
okay,
funny.
so I definitely saw, but I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
I
But
did not see it.
But now,
Thank you,
30
Rich.
39 sessions later, you brought it up.
Well, now
Wow.
we can all acknowledge it. Yes.
The only time that's happened for me was Lindsay one session signed in, but there was nothing crazy about it. I was like, Lindsay has her camera on. We all can see her. I'm like, I don't think she's doing that on purpose.
Well, that's because
Work stuff.
when we were a cam, we were always on video.
Mhm.
Which I don't mind doing, but the thing I missed when we were in person is I couldn't just lay like on my couch with my legs up the wall and have you guys not know it.
I'm in my big
Yeah.
comfy recliner just chilling, so.
Yeah, I need to put on clothes for this.
That's
I
my
missed
primary reason, so people can just be comfy. You guys have been working all day,
Mm-hmm.
move around, get comfortable, walk around if you need to.
Yeah, I've been up
Mhm.
since 3:30 this morning.
Gross.
Yeah.
Plus, when Charlie makes me shake my head and I have to grunt and scowl, he doesn't have to see it.
You can just mute yourself and
I
scream.
can hear it.
Period.
That's what I do. It's okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Well, at least
the
you get-
bastard flies. Sorry, I feel like we're just gonna hang out tonight.
Sure.
Apparently,
Yep.
you fly through the gate, and what you would have witnessed before is a very intimidating presence of you are in the astral sea. So you're in, except Misfits, you guys haven't had to be here for any reason outside of the Yomingonda instances. So you're in the middle of literally, the vibe is like a hurricane. You're in the eye of a storm and a place that's very much space-like where you can fly based on your intelligence score. So it's a very surreal place. But you're in the still part, but around you is a psychic storm. It's a storm of memories, thoughts, feelings, stuff that will bombard your minds and thoughts if you get lost in it. And while you are in the middle of it, the biggest feature is this floating structure, which if you look at it long enough, it's almost like looking at a cloud, but you're like, oh, that's a shape to it. It's a very long, massive, looks like a dragon, but massive, and it's just pure Vadium. And above Table Tuesday, we all know that this is a former version of Jormungandr, when he had to sacrifice himself to stop a previous cataclysm and start a whole new multiverse. So it's like a husk, essentially, of a former version of this time dragon. When you guys left here, you would have probably talked to him in his humanoid form. I don't want to say human because there's like an alienness to him. But when you return back, he's actually in his draconic form. So you all last saw him in this form in Requiem when Vlaakith was attacking you all, and he appeared in this almost impossibly long draconic silvery gray white scales. Actually, I forgot this detail for Tuesday, but I think the most interesting detail for him for a dragon is his horns, which almost which grows out with almost like a pattern, and in it are these flecks of like rainbow streaks, and that kind of move along is this beautiful crown of horns, this beautiful intricate pattern. But he's here, and it's obvious to everyone that he's hurt and injured. We don't have to RP out. He has a long conversation with the manager Morai about things that you all listen in on. He shows grief that this woman Victoria is dead and dying. There's this tender moment between him and this other character Aaron, who they seem to have a unexpectedly brief but strong relationship. And you overhear a conversation where Aaron essentially chooses, on behalf of Jormungandr and this order, that this dragon represents like time magic, and like he's almost the embodiment of it. And from him is where this order gets their time traveling abilities, this fate ability. But it's also what Vlaakith stole and abused it, and what she was able to use to kind of hop around and get through this moment to create what she did. But Aaron has decided on behalf of the order that he should essentially go away, lock himself away as best as he can, so this will never happen again. So there will be and he takes like a scale from his person and gives it to Aaron. And then he explains to everyone that he's going to leave these gates up so that you all can go to back to your moments in time and your own multiverses. But then that when you're ready, and so this one that is when the 2-week moment will be triggered. One moment.
My daddy's gone. He left me to go sleeping forever.
I want a scale too.
I knew you were going to say that.
You don't get one. I'm the only one.
Till Sarah steals it.
Mm-hmm.
So after you finish speakings with the manager Morai, he does like turn and look at you all. Not that I don't know if there's necessarily a lot of RP for you out for there, but he does address you all.
The Misfits.
Oh my god. It was loud.
This was a fight you did not have to take. An unknown. And yes, there was a great danger. But you were pulled into this despite not knowing exactly what was happening.
It was the right thing to do. And that's what we do. Most of the time. Deception.
Did you say deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's just like, yeah, we love to do the right thing all the time.
In all things, I do believe that there should be a balance.
So he's kind of like smirking at your guys' comment, and he can kind of like read through it all.
What's gonna happen with them?
They all have their own stories still to complete. Many problems and conflicts relics yet to be overcome, just as you all will, I'm sure.
The samurai chick over there, how come she hasn't eaten you? Because she just ate a black dragon, but left Tiamat. And didn't. Well, we had to put her in the right order, so that was understandable. But she just literally ate a dragon, and you're gonna trust that?
From what I can tell from, I believe his name is Akumu. Hiromi's partner. He was very, very upset that he did not get to eat Tiamat. Perhaps he could, but he seems satisfied for now.
I get a sample.
Pardon?
Say no to him. Just
Of what?
Just say no. Say no.
Of that little gooey stuff that came out of her.
That is for her to decide, not me. But I will give you a scale, as I have given them. I don't have the greatest gift of foresight, but
He looks directly into you, Calum.
I sense a desire deep in your heart.
Just because I don't want to, and so it's funny enough, I almost want to give you the same item that I gave Rich Aaron on Tuesday, but I also don't want to do that because it will take away a little bit from that specialness of Aaron's character.
Yes. Don't give it to him.
But Aaron, you also got a spaceship, Spelljammer.
Oh,
So I almost feel like it would be easy.
Hey, Caleb has a spaceship already.
No.
No, give him something that only has level 8 spells.
Yeah.
well,
but-
we'll
The
give her.
daughter.
We'll
I'm
give
the
her.
daughter.
Only give her like a little ship because she's what, level 2 artificer
Me and
versus
Charlie
level
were-
12.
Me and Charlie were playing Fortnite yesterday. And we were talking about this. I'm like, we feel like Rich, you wanted the ship just because Charlie had a bigger, better ship. But
No,
well, Charlie
Dude,
got
we-
a ship.
we-
I want a ship.
we have too much fun on our ship, and there is zero place for the MDM to have fun. Maybe if we have a ship, we'll get like 5 minutes of fun a session.
That's funny you bring that up because I have a comment on that a little bit later. But I do want Jumongandir. It's not gonna have special properties that you can use, Kalen, but he does give you a scale of himself.
Yeah, so the idea with the scale, like,
I
I'm
can
just
go
gonna
ahead and
research
dish
it.
out. Yeah, I think
Yeah. All I want is research. I didn't want to use it as a whatever mundane item or whatever.
He
Just research.
turns and looks at Shion.
She smiles with blood in her teeth still. Actually, no, she would have cleaned up by now.
Yeah, prestidigitation.
It was sad for us to see our victorious sacrifice. Well, there will be a small comfort, I think, for us all. Maybe not so much to them, that an echo of her heart will exist still within the flows of time and place. You're your own person, but you do share hearts.
Is there nothing that can be done for her?
No. She will have a place of honor within the Order and be a constant reminder of vigilance and the ultimate sacrifice. Misfits, is there anything you would like to ask of me before you're sent away?
Well, what can you offer us?
Time.
What will happen once those gates close? Is everything that was lost going to be back? I don't know how any of this works. You people are kind of weird.
The expectation is for you to all return to your time before the planes broke. A few will understand, those of a strong enough will, of what has happened. But you should return to your world as it was, with your former struggles, your former lives intact.
When you say time, how much time are we talking?
Maybe 2 weeks?
Not just, that's it?
That's Nate making a joke about tying that into the narrative. You guys getting the 2-week bend.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
How much
Above
time?
table, I'm not expecting anything here, but...
No? How much time do you need?
What's the likelihood of being able to, oh, I don't know, be placed back? Just random amount here, like 2 years in the past?
above table, you're asking to go back 2 years in time, or you're asking for 2 years of time to do whatever you want?
Go back 2 years, which I know is above table likely impossible, but Samaris is asking that.
Keon will put her hand on Samaris' shoulder when she says that.
I've given much of myself to push and pull the Misfits de Morai. It takes a toll. But if this truly is important, and I am to enter an eternal slumber, I can grant you this gift.
Would I be stuck there then?
If that is not what you wish, I can send you and pull you back. The gates last for 24 hours.
Wait a second. Didn't we just go back in time to fight Tiamat?
You did?
So, how far back did we go?
It depends on which timeline you're looking at. You guys exist on a different timeline. It doesn't necessarily exist on the same timeline as the Manu Marai. So, for you all, it's all very, very subjective.
I can barely remember what I did like yesterday in my own life, so this is confusing.
So,
Samaris, are you asking him to bring you back to before Una?
Maybe. I mean, if he can, why wouldn't I take that opportunity?
I don't know. What changes if you do? That's all I'm saying is just something to think about, you know? I mean, I'll go with you if you want.
Mr. Big Time Dragon, sir, what's the like rules around like messing with past events?
Let me get the Avengers meme.
The rules of the past is complicated, obviously. Interference is not encouraged. For what you do in the past could have great repercussions on the future. What we did with Tiamat, what Victoria hoped, was for a precision change, precise, to minimize the disruption. Place your hand upon my scales. Actually, I feel like you would say horns.
Samaris, you sure about this?
Come and see. You're not leaving yet.
Samaris would, if Shion still has her hand on her shoulder, like Samaris would like put her own hand on Shion's hand and like squeeze it, and then without saying anything, would step up and put her hand on.
Yeah, because you can like fly,
Listen to
right? So you probably like float up, go over, and behind, Min and Morai is watching. And
Why is he talking to them? I thought he was leaving.
And there's like that psychic storm still swirling, but in this space, in the quiet space, there's all these like suggestions of stars, but they're not full, gassy, fiery, destructive stars, but those sparkles. And you can go
Wait,
to
yeah, has Shion been floating this whole time?
To me, you guys were on the
Levitating?
deck while he was talking to you.
Oh,
Obviously, you guys
right,
can flow
right.
if you want, but when he says to come up, you can like float up in the air by your just thoughts alone and come up to his horns, and his rainbow crown.
Archie doing at this moment? Launching himself in the catapult, floating, and then floating back. Relaunch.
Did you hear that, Lauren, Archie? Hope her microphone's not messed up. She might have stepped away.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was away for a minute. I was still listening though. Archie, at this point, I mean, he's still kind of gobsmacked that there's this giant fucking crystal dragon talking to you guys. So he's like standing there a little slack-jawed, not really knowing what's going on, but he's standing behind Samaris. And then just kind of, he's got like a worried look on his face, but he's gonna let her do whatever she wants to do.
Hold, please.
Samaris would also whisper. She's like going up. She just like turned to the group and just like whisper like, "It's okay. It'll be okay."
I don't want you to leave. I'll go with you.
No.
Come
Stay
and
here.
see.
Do you float up and put your hand upon his horn?
Yes.
So you grab, like you just touch, and like the thickness of the horns themselves are so massive that there's no way you can even grasp it, right? So you just place your hand, and you see this kind of rainbow streaks of colors like wrapping around it. Start to pull, like kind of go down onto your hand, not in a painful way, and they just kind of like connect to you almost.
Show me your memory of where you wish to go.
She takes a deep breath and closes her eyes and starts thinking of that moment right before, like, when they walked into that room, her and Una, with that chest.
You may also place your hand upon the horn.
And you're like, who's he talking to? And for you, you see Una next to you, and she places her own hand on the horn. Sorry, say it one more time where you're going to the moment with the explosion and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she would also, like, she'd have a lot of memories, like, flicking through her mind. Like, just, like, happy memories with Una and stuff. But that's, like, the moment she, like, focuses on to go back to.
The next parts of this conversation will be happening only inside Samaris's mind. You see that moment, and you kind of like with the explosion, you guys are moving, and you're standing there looking in on your own memory, and Una's there with you, looking in on it.
Is this the moment you wish to change?
Yes.
And you, is this the moment you wish to change?
Una's looking at it. What would happen?
Let us see. Know, though, what I will show is no promise, no guarantee. Only a suggestion of what the future could hold.
And so you see that scene play out without the explosion. No one dies. The last second, Una spots the arcane trap that everyone missed. And together, the two of you disable it. You take the waystone. And you escape. Successfully getting this high value item. There's visions, a little brief moment where the Mad Talons are excited. Actually, let me do something more real quick. Of course, I don't know why the music's being a little jittery. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Oh, the music.
Oh, music. Da, 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 da.
This is really intense. This whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pacing.
Yeah, so
I pace when things are intense.
I live to create drama.
Mm-hmm. You see Tamsin as you guys return back, and she's so happy. And she says to you, to the both of you, the Myriad was going to be very happy with our successful. And the gentleman, you all did a very good job. Samaris, Una, thank you.
Don't mention it.
Flash forward. You robbed from the Soldiers Academy. The Mad Talons. You're being hunted by the Cerberus Assembly. There's tragedy still. But through it all, you and Una survive. Tamsin's killed. Because the Cerberus Assembly is such a powerful organization. And you watch as you and Una watch as her father passes. Many years later, you're older, but essentially the visions you see is of you and Una spending a life together. But what is missing through all of these visions of a life of tragedy, love, hurt, joy, pain? There's no misfits. But you and Una spend a long life together. Good moments, bad moments. Do you have any questions on the visions?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna roll something. A 9 or lower, or a 10 or higher. Okay. I would like every misfit to roll a d20 for me.
Oh shit.
Me
There
included.
we go.
Not Samaris.
I got a 3.
6.
Dang. 17.
I'll roll one for Ishka.
We quick saved, by the way.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. I called it.
The Misfits, without you, successfully cure Archie, get through the Netherdeep, but without casualties. Archie was healed. Archie was killed in the end. So was Shion. And you watch as Ishka and Kalem have to drag their bodies out. And you see Elixion on his knees weeping over the death because he was cured in the end, but they were lost in the process.
Iron dogs.
I'm not going to roll for all of them, but just assume some of them. Actually, I'll do this.
Bester died.
God.
Oh no.
You never met the Iron Dogs.
Oh,
Or
shit.
you never became friends with the Iron Dogs.
Oh, okay.
It became a rivalry. You see that you guys were fighting each other.
Hawk. Shit. Tell me Hawk died.
I'm about to roll to see if Hawk got away.
Oh, shit.
I'm so pissed. God damn it!
No. That's a good result. 10 or higher means things stayed the same. How you guys want it.
Oh.
9 or lower, bad things happen. Hawk is still destroyed and killed.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
nothing
can't
else.
do it.
Worth it.
Marriage is like, oh, they'll be fine.
Okay. Mutual time.
And then
Oh man, is Barasaba still out of the hells? That's what I want to know.
I guess to be fair, I have set this. Well,
Yeah.
Shion, roll a D20 for me. On a 9 or lower, you finished off with still a patron, a warlock of a fiend of the undead.
Oh.
So
Yeet.
more tragically, as Alexian's crying over Shion's body, you watch Barasaba get her due and rise from Shion.
In drama here.
I like to imagine we'll freeze frame on those scenes, right? The Misfits. It's you and Una. Is this what you want? Because I don't know if that's what I want.
How could that not be what you want? You've lived for a long time.
She has tears in her eyes. I won't lie that it doesn't sound nice. It sounds like what I wanted, though I never told you. But I can't take them from you, I don't think.
Shouldn't have been you. It was my fault, and it shouldn't have been you. You should still be here. Really be here, not like this.
Would we know? She kind of speaks out loud. To the air. To your Mungandia. Would we know? This...
You can return. All of this could be taken from you and you can live your lives.
Maris would look at Luna. I've taken too much from you already. I can't take this choice from you. Please. What do you want?
I want to live with the mistakes that I've made. The mistakes that we've all made. if I have to give up that, not even give up, if I have to keep the things the way they are, for you to still have them, and we'll find another way.
It's like a very deep breath that did not come through on the audio. Closes her eyes. She like so clearly wants to disagree, but just nods. We'll find another way. I promise you we'll find another way. She's, as much as she can, in this form that Una's in, like reaches out to hug her.
And she's got tears in her eyes too. I do think it's a weird sensation for you. I think like touch is tangible for you, and like at least for Una as the soul. So like the hug is real to you.
The two of you have a long journey. Do you realize you're only a fragment? Una?
What do you mean a fragment?
You're not a whole soul. It's a piece.
That makes sense to me. I don't feel complete.
Wherever your paths lie, first you must make your soul whole again before you may find any sort of peace, I'm afraid. If you do not take my offer,
I don't think we'll take your offer. Do you know where my other part, where I am?
no. Yet all the roads of your universe lead to Requiem. Samaris, will you stand by her choice?
She like has her eyes closed and like just tears streaming down. But she nods. Yes. She opens her eyes and looks at Una. Yes, I will.
So be it. I do think you have chosen wisely. For the scars of a mortal and for the immortals. That is what shapes us, for good or ill. You may release.
You watch as Samaris releases, but Samaris, you watch as you and Una release from his horn.
Samaris visually, like you said, she was crying, but I don't know if that was in her head. But is she like visually, physically crying?
What's your call, Megan?
Maybe I feel like not as like intensely as in that like vision.
Do you think
But-
it's fair enough for Aaron, Rich? Change name, please, Rich.
Dion.
Do you think
Sorry.
that the cult of do you think that Aaron sees in the cult of Nicole any sort of anything with an insight check? I'm just kidding.
Oh, right. I never changed my name either. I was like, come on, Rich.
What are you
No,
talking
he's
about?
acolyte of Nicole.
Yeah, I was acolyte of Nicole.
Not do. So if you weren't that obvious, do you think there's enough there for at least Shion to roll like an insight or perception check?
I won't even make Rich roll for that. Yes.
Yeah, she
I
would
think
notice. Yeah.
notices, but the second she comes out of that, she like, without even making eye contact with the rest of them, just kind of is like pushes past them and is like fast walking to her room.
Ooh. Archie looks up at Jormungandr. What did you do? Why is she crying?
That is for her to say. What would you do to bring back a lost one?
Is he asking Archie?
He says it out loud, but he's addressing
Out
you
loud.
as you're the one that.
I wouldn't. I have everyone I have right here.
The shocked look on Shion's face is just palpable. Like you feel it in your soul. And she
Even
starts
for your
crying.
mother.
Yeah. Even for her.
His big form just kind of nods.
Misfits. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I think we need to go.
Do I need permission to do time travel?
Yeah.
It's a scientific question.
Place your hand upon my horns.
Don't do it.
Don't forget it's too thick to wrap your whole hand around.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I had to use.
I was
I
really
had to use
impressed that
both
you guys
my
didn't
hands.
get any sort of jokes in when I was first
It was-
saying that. They
I
were
was
just
going
hanging
to
out
send
there.
a Laura Bailey gif, and then I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh shit, it's about to get serious." So I
Yeah.
held myself back.
I
just
was
kept
trying
going with
to
it. I
say-
was very impressed that no one
Ooh,
cut
she
to
said
the
you have
I
little
was-
hands,
Took a
Kaylin.
lot of willpower, so thank you. I feel like that deserves recognition.
It did.
I was trying to stay serious for the moment.
Mm-hmm. You guys did a great job. You guys did a good job.
We made it this far.
Cam, do
You're not
you?
happy. Go way up there to touch your horn?
Do you need a boost?
Oh, I got the catapult.
You can fly into space.
It's faster with the catapult.
They're all launch you.
He's like 20 feet above you, and you go like all the way to the far end of the deck to get into the catapult. Have Archie turn and aim you, and then.
Oops, I missed by accident.
I can vortex whip.
And you can fly, so you just course correct and you get to the you vortex warp yourself as you're being shot at Toro, right? And you vortex warp yourself, and you just go up there. Do you
All right.
touch the horn?
Oh yeah. Both hands. Imagine.
I'm like, I want to start using the word crown, but I'm like, I just feel it. Nothing's gonna work. Do you touch the? At least I'm not saying shaft.
You just did
You have lots of options.
Do you touch the
Place-
phallus-shaped horn?
I have.
There's
I have
two
both
circular moments with this protruding top to it.
You have to wrap both hands around it.
And
Yes, I'm using both my hands. Putting it on this. Whatever horn. Is this the horn you're talking about?
It looks like Caleb's horny.
Stay out of this.
I'll leave you in the
And
horn
Caleb,
alone.
you hear in your mind,
Oh.
I cannot give permission. What is your intent?
A safe goat.
did you say scapegoat?
Yep.
So that when all else fails, you may change the tides of time.
Probably go back 20 years. Fuck Archie's mom. And keep going.
You motherfucker.
That's exactly who I am. Just in case something bad happens and to the Misfits, we have to go back and... Or maybe set something to make the future correct. But that's just experimental. I hope it never comes down to that. And fuck Archie's.
Time is tied deeply to the souls of the mortals and immortals, each moving and creating an intricate pattern. You've seen with your own eyes its cost. Victoria changed time, but she had to give all for it to be so. I am dying. From the moments that I have touched and changed. Are you willing to sacrifice everything? Of yourself to protect your friends?
Well, It is one of my deepest secrets.
Above table, I think, as Nate, think you're telling the truth, but is Caleb telling the truth that he has like no nefarious and it's just a purely good intention of protecting his friends?
So that goes back to when we were inside the Netherdeep.
Mm-hmm.
When that question was asked, what was Caleb's deepest desires?
Mm-hmm.
It goes back to that.
I'll be completely honest with you, I don't remember, but you're telling the truth, right? That is Caleb's deepest desire. You're not lying to him or anything like that.
Oh no.
Right, yeah.
S-
I just wanted to
Caleb's-
make sure, because I understood that, but I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page.
Because it goes back to when Caleb said his deepest desire was death, but only if it's like an honorable death to protect his friends.
I don't believe it.
Well, I do.
But it's when that we went down that tunnel, and then failed that check when Samaris went first, and she came back and she said something, and I thought I heard her say "top off" and something like that.
And Shion thought I was mind controlled.
She always thinks you guys are mind controlled.
I was like, "Your top is off."
There.
Megan's like, "Caleb." Yeah.
That's the only reason that the Misfits get into so much jackassery. Is like they're just mind controlled all the time. That's the only explanation.
Mm-hmm.
If we weren't mind controlled, we'd be perfect angels.
Fion's been trying to find a fave responsible this entire campaign. That's her real story.
But
His name is Nate.
Buy my book coming out next spring.
so above table, the time traveling, I don't want to be that. How Rich made his. This is my time travel is like the end game when we're retiring. When we retire the characters, that's kind of where.
Well,
it's further in the future.
Above table, if Caleb understands the sacrifice part in it, because Rich knows on Tuesday when we developed all that stuff that at any point shit hit the fan, Erin could have sacrificed herself just like Victoria did to correct it and save everyone. I'm on the verge of giving Caleb that path forward in Caleb's own way. But in my opinion, there's a path here if Caleb is thinking in a purely protective, sacrificial heart, that you'll be found worthy of being able to have permission.
Why do I lose it and he gets to have it?
Yes! Because it's opposite!
He's supposed to be going away so that no one has it.
Oh, it's opposite of Rich.
As I said, in Caleb's own way.
Yep. And that's to give birth to Archie.
I believe your heart is in the right place. Take my scale. Follow your curiosity. But know what you tinker in can destroy you if you're not careful. Will you go with my blessing?
Yes, I will.
You can stop stroking my staff now.
What? You're giving me so much positive vibes, so I thought it was working.
Yeah, Caleb's in her thinking about, ooh, I'm making time. I'm sorry.
What else can you give me?
I hope
She
laugh while she was peeing and peed all over.
She turns to Archie. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I'm not judging, but I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, you're just now figuring out that he's a freak? Okay.
I don't like to assume, but I kind of knew.
What about the Shield Guardian?
The dude has
I was in love with the
dragon
shield
posters
guard.
in his room. What did you think was going to happen?
I mean, the Shield Guardian.
Of all the episodes,
God,
episode 30 parentheses 69. I think we're on track.
Yes.
Oh, his sister's a dragonborn. Oh God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. For all the nights for Ishka to not be here.
I know.
Yep. Oh man. Oh, that's the ultimate sacrifice.
My niece just came in because she could hear me laughing. Charlie, we made a joke about Charlie has his hand on the shaft of a dragon and got a little excited, as one does. Yeah.
Yep.
You just can hear me when I'm laughing in my bedroom office.
What is wrong with this group?
Nothing
like
wrong
I
with
think
this group.
I know there's not, but it's like, yo, there is such differences between the Tuesday and Thursday like characters. Like in the middle post of like everything that happened, the MDM was still dramatic in many ways, and here we are stroking dragons in space.
Yep. And Caleb's gonna look back at the MDM and just get that little nice grin on his face and get the head nod. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. That one.
Misfits, does anyone else have questions of me?
Fuck no, dude. I'm ready to get out of here.
I am not touching you after he did.
Yeah, that's super gross.
I mean, it is a very intimate experience. I get to know every part of your being, of your fiber.
No, thank you.
It's
Super
part of the
pass.
process.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Hey,
tomorrow, you
can,
gotta try this out.
can I have one of those scales
Time
just
to go.
so?
Bye.
Time to die. Goodbye.
Can I have one? Can I have one of
Passes
your,
away.
your
Just
scales just so we
passes
don't have to listen to him go on about being the only one to have it?
No.
Because I may kill him.
Well, if she don't get to scale, then I think I should get to scale too.
That is my cue. I must speak to the Order members about some things that we need to tie up. Loose ends. Bye.
It's just like, that's my cue. And it's
You know,
and
Misfits are the only group that can scare away like an endless time, like God.
Dragon.
You know. Listen, he has all.
I created the multiverse, but you guys are way too much.
I literally created time, and I can't wait to end it with all of you.
This is making me want to end it immediately.
Oh man, we go from this really serious, emotional, like Samaras thing to like dragon horn, like rated R, like stuff.
It wasn't rated R.
So
That
balanced.
was not. That was just a Family Guy
Yeah.
joke there. That was
Yeah.
not a rated R. But we all
14
know
plus.
what's happening. What? Sorry. Oh my god. Why is there rainbow glitter coming out of his crown?
Oh my God! It's
sorry.
a rainbow.
Okay. Ooh.
Focus, everyone.
Focus. We just beat a god. And...
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm lightheaded now from all the laughing. So
I feel like you say that so often with
I
us.
do with Thursday. You all watch as he does go back, and then final goodbyes with Misfits de Morai, and he fades away, turning into a constellation of stars himself, and the psychic storm around you ending in the astral sea. And the Misfits de Morai come over and are like, "You guys want to hang out for like 2 weeks and get into some crazy shit?"
Oh, you guys do crazy shit? No offense, you just don't really look the type.
They do need to lighten up a little bit. I mean, things are really intense where they're from. I think we should party.
All right. The only thing that I need out of this is I need Megan to make a archery check.
Yeah. I did get, barring your approval, a +2 longbow, but I will be sportsmanlike about this and use the old longbow, which I kept
I
to
don't
make this
know.
roll.
She had chances to get, buff. She did things to give herself a little better of a roll, It's like...
That's all right. I'll
Well,
go
to
to
be
the
fair,
longbow.
I think you guys will get your rewards after the vendor, to be fair. So I think that's, for me, like, the order passes it out. Like, here's all your shit. Get out of here. Get the fuck out.
No.
Okay, yeah. I'll go,
Yeah,
but
so
I
normal
will.
though.
I did log on to Twitch just early enough to hear her pull out the steady aim, so I will give myself advantage on this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I
that's
wrote
right.
down an 18.
Yes. Screenshot it.
That
Screenshot
laugh.
for it.
I
Yes,
want to clip that laugh and
Yes.
send it as an MP3 to Lindsay so that can be like, every time you text her or something.
please,
Yeah.
first text her and be like, "How did your child sleep last night on a scale of 1 to 10?" And if it's anything below an 8, hold off.
That was a beautiful, evil laugh. Yeah, so you would have beaten brain malfunction. What is Lindsay's character's name?
Lorelai.
Lorelai.
You beat Lorelai with your guys. Would she say you guys have like some drunken guys like hanging from it and you're like aiming for the butt or something like that? So you, or then
Yes.
then you had Warden was like doing his
He's like grabbing them out of.
deflect missiles is the term.
Okay, but isn't there a role for that? You can't
There
just
is.
automatically do that.
Apparently, monks can do anything.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yellow
to
arrows.
say that we'll never know exactly if he was able to deflect missiles, yes or no, because he's not here, and I'm not going to roll that for him.
We'll just
But
say
you're
we
not
don't
wrong.
remember,
Yeah.
and it's an eternal
You guys were too
argument
drunk
between
to
all
know.
of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you do know that you beat Lorelai in a shooting contest.
Yes.
That's good enough for me.
There's no way we hold on to those jokes for 10 minutes.
I know. There's
Jump into that joke for 10 minutes. The second you said something about wrapping the hands all the way around the horn, I was like,
No, that's
Oh
fair.
yeah, I was like, yep.
Yep.
Even close my
but in
fingers.
all through the moments that I was tearing up,
Yeah.
RPing.
Yep.
Oh man.
Shit.
Anyway, so yeah, Samaris beats Lorelai in the archery contest.
Hell yeah.
So when you guys made something about earlier about what did we say that like you guys were gonna Misfits not have a good time, but Manager Morai don't? I was like, well, the two Manager Morai, there was a lot of fun places to take the Misfits go take the Manager Morai on Corel, the Boot and Scoot, all these fun, lighthearted places. But I'm like, does the Manager Morai want to take them anywhere? like,
Yeah, do
true.
they?
No.
There's nothing fun
Yeah.
about back at our
Yeah.
That's, that's the joke. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Well,
if
here's the
anybody
thing,
would take
like,
them.
we know we're going back to a really fucked up situations. Like, so I think we would have been like, no, let's just stay here.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
I feel like we'd be like, the Misfits would be like, wait, like, what's your guys' favorite, like, bar to go to? We want to go there.
We like don't.
We went-
well, the
We
yawning
went to the
portal
yawning portal once.
once, but that was on the way to a serious mission. So
Things are really different. Where we're
Well, did they
from.
do, like, karaoke there or anything?
They take
really.
bets on who's going to come back from this dungeon that was made by this really powerful mage once, but pretty much almost no one ever comes back alive from. It's
Yeah.
pretty much a sport now.
yeah,
And that's your favorite,
Wh-
like, going out?
Well,
Oh,
we're there once. We got back. We came back.
well, to be fair, like we don't really go out. Like we did go to a ball once, but then that ended in like a samurai fight to
Yeah,
death.
assassination attempts.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Hiromi like fought this like other like, oh look at me, I'm a Kumu guy, and won. And
Yeah, and
whatnot.
then she ate
Eh,
him. Mhm.
Yeah. At this point, Aaron is wearing a rec wrestling T-shirt, even though Rec and Archie lost to Hiromi and Warden.
I actually would love if the Misfits like went back with them just for like a day and just did some like political shit.
Yeah.
Just to see like how much they would fuck it up. Like
Freaking
I would love that.
They'll be turning to Shion like within 4 minutes to be like, dude, teleportation circle, get us the fuck out of here.
Get us out of here.
I'm staying on the ship.
Here's the thing: if you flew in to the Faerun with that ship, like I already anticipate Nate giving me shit because I got a ship, like in that area because it's not really common. We've already talked about it because I was gonna go really spacey, like to kind of be like an order thing, but then we decided let's make it more not stand out as much. And
mine's bigger.
I'm talking out loud. I'm not saying this is what you need to feel for your character, Megan, but I do feel like Samaris actually would probably really like the Yawning Portal. It's the kind of place where like knife fights break out. Like there really is like a dungeon where people get drunk and go down there to fight monsters and shit. Not saying that you need to like it, but I'm like you.
Well, yeah, no. I think she would think it like as an answer to another question. It sounds super cool, but like she's asking about their like favorite place to just like cut loose and relax and like you know.
They all look at you and nobody
what
says
are these
a word.
strange words you speak of?
Like it's very obvious that they don't have a place like that because it just they don't have the time.
I like to think Vi maybe would speak up and be like, well, there was that one tavern that we ran away the owner of down in Skullport in the dungeon.
Oh, yeah, that place was cool.
Oh yeah.
And we kind of destroyed it.
That's where you almost died.
Can we?
You remember?
That's.
I wonder. Can we get them into? Man, I don't know if we should go back. Can we get into Skullport?
Xanathar?
Listen, I love excitement and knife fights just as much as the next person, but like, let me just give you an example. We've never almost died here at the Boot and Scoop. Like, the craziest thing is that Archie won a dance contest. That's the craziest thing that's happened here. Like,
still champion to this day.
Exactly. You need like one safe space at least, you know?
Ooh. Hiromi, do you remember that time that I won that pig catching contest? That happened.
All right.
Yeah.
The pig catching contest?
Yeah, in Golden Fields. And then the army of giants attacked, and we fought for like 6 days nonstop.
No, Aaron, no. There no attacking. We've never been attacked here.
Okay. Hold on. We have one. I know we have.
I would say House Manthar, but that's also where Vi was manipulated to try and killing me. And also, I love my Aunt Gertrude, but that's complicated.
Who's that saying that?
That's Lorelai.
Lorelai, okay.
Her mansion house. There's like that's her safe place, or was until Vi got mind controlled and trying to kill her there. So
Zephyros' floating castle, Hiromi, was cool, but no. Those cultists showed up.
Yeah, and I also ate that man's hand when we were interrogating him.
And
Warden, threatened his life. That
carved into his head, and that's when I lost my shit.
The pool was very lovely, though.
It was. The pool was nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh, and then the dragon showed up, but he didn't fight us. Samaris.
Is Hiromi hungry? You seem always hungry.
I am always hungry.
He tosses a loopy nugget towards, throws it at her. Hiromi.
Is this?
Yes! I was hoping Ikumu would come.
Well, Kingdom's throwing it.
What is this?
Eat it! Before it hits the ground!
I am not an animal to just eat. What is it?
I don't think it cares about the 5-second rule, Caleb.
Loopy nugget.
Ooh, Samir just called him it.
What is the power of a loopy nugget? I do not
It has a little bit of
strength. This is dead.
Yeah, it provides enjoyment.
I'll try one, and Aaron takes it. Aaron's known to eat everything, and she'll pick it up and she'll eat one.
Wait, as you like, as it's going up, you do see Akumu like sniff. That smells like cooked dog. Like, I do not like dog.
Ew, are you guys eating dog? Archie, like,
lupine nuggets.
Jesus.
Merrick like claps her hands on Archie's ears and like leans into Kumu. Shh.
Samaris, we're eating dog, dude. That's so gross.
You trust this thing's sense of smell? They're just making up shit. It's loopy. It's loopy.
You are wearing Chanel No. 2 perfume.
Aaron has had 15 loopy nuggets by now.
That's the stink of the sewer.
It's actually Barovian No. 4.
Barovian No. 4.
But Caleb tosses a nugget towards. Is it? Hiromi, are you gonna eat that?
You'll notice like when Akumu's talking, it's like fully like Akumu in the driver's seat is how I explain it. So like her eyes are completely blacked out. You're essentially like talking to Akumu, and then like when Hiromi comes back, like her eyes change to gold. But only one of them can talk at once.
So every time I throw a nugget, it turns into Akuma?
I mean, he's in the seat right now.
Yep, throwing another nugget.
I do not want... Hiromi, do you want nuggets? I am also full. I cannot think about food right now. I ate a dragon.
Can I get some of these to go?
I'm gonna insight that.
Sure.
Really not hungry?
Insight Akumu.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
I'm being
I feel like
full.
we're still in the moment where he just ate a black dragon. You guys flew through a portal. Or still. Oh, I guess this is the 2-week bender, isn't it? So we've kind of shifted into that. My brain needs to catch up. So
I think
no insight check because Akumu's not. Sorry, go ahead, Lauren.
Oh, you're good. I think Akumu's tastes honestly are more like I like shit to be alive when I eat it. Like, you know, dead bodies are my thing. Yeah, because he's had the opportunity to eat dead bodies before, and he's like, no, dude, like I want something fresh, alive, still kicking. You know.
Kalim, can you show me a live loopy nugget? And then I fight it, and then I prove power, and then if powerful enough, then I eat it.
And Kim's gonna glance over at Archie, and, and then back at the loopy nugget. It's like, why don't I just cast Firebolt on this, and it's nice and hot, and it's fresh.
No, you do not understand. This is weak, this is puny. There's no fight in this. It's not worthy of my stomach.
Kim's gonna glance over back at Archie again.
Are you calling me a dog?
Are you a loopy
How?
nugget?
No, I'm not a loopy nugget. That right there smells like shit. All right, I am a brave werewolf.
Would you like to fight? And then if I win, I get to eat you.
Why, dude? Why would I ever? Why would I ever agree to that?
You are very
When and where?
strong, Archie.
Hiromi!
You would make
Seriously.
a worthy meal.
Reel him in. This is Shion.
You just tell me when and where, mister.
Nobody's eating anybody.
Now.
Oh, you want to go? And Archie like stands up.
Alright.
Yes.
Got him, Hiromi!
Okay.
Get out!
Follow me.
Nobody is
Eat
eating
the boy.
anybody.
Oh
He is
yeah,
very
Hiromi is like.
strong.
Hiromi usually sits in the back seat now. She's kind of like pushing to the front. You'll see like one of her eyes start like flickering gold. Akumu, they're friends. We should not eat our friends. Remember?
Oh, they are part of the pack now.
Yes.
This is good. They are
Yes.
strong. I
Don't-
like the
don't mind the-
dragonborn.
Yes. Don't mind the mouthy boy. Ignore him.
But wouldn't it be so funny if I ate your other character?
I would rather not roll for a new character.
Imagine the last. Haha. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I know you were.
Get him, Hirome! All my nuggets is on Hirome.
I got something that's maybe less funny during the 2 weeks.
No Debbie Downers.
Yep.
Nah.
I'm
You mean
out.
less funny than both my characters trying to kill each other?
Yes. Nah, at some point, Shion would like check in on Samaris and just kind of see how she was doing after the whole event with Jormungandr.
What would she like ask her?
She would like knock on the door. Can I come in?
What do you want?
I just want to chat. You've been in here a lot. Just want to see how you're doing.
Am I not allowed to be in my room?
You are. I just want to be in your room with you.
You just hear like a heavy sigh, and then each of the 7 locks being unlocked in sequence. And like the door like cracks open, and you see like one of her eyes.
I polymorph myself into a mouse and I run in the room.
God damn it!
And then I pop back up, like on a chair or something in the room. I really like that spell, Thamaris. I can only do it once a day.
I'm adding an 8th lock to my door.
I can only do it once a day, and I did it for you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be your mom, but I don't know. I'm just worried. You know me.
I wouldn't suggest. My mom's not the nicest lady. Don't try to be like her.
I can be mean. She gives you the weakest like grr face ever.
Oh no, Shion, so scary. Why would you be worried about little old me?
Because after you touched that giant like space dragon dude, you looked upset. And I didn't want to crowd your space, but it's been a couple days, and I literally will go insane if I don't make sure you're okay.
He just showed me what life would be like if I didn't have any of my daggers, and it sucked, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean that's a pretty emotional thing. Sure, that
Yeah,
sounds like a real. That sounds like a real answer. Sounds like a real answer.
Mm-hmm. Do you have something else to add to that, Shion?
I just, you know.
Do you have an accusation, a question?
Okay. No, you can. I just want you know that I am always available to talk to you at any time about anything, or if you need to spar with somebody.
Oh, I mean,
I can do it. Look at it. She like shows you her lack of any muscle tone. It's like, I can do it.
When you say spar, do you mean like no magic, no spells?
She's gonna fuck you up.
She has like several like daggers that you've never even seen her use, but she has like hanging up on the wall, like displayed beautifully.
Yeah. No magic. Maybe. Yeah. No magic. No weapons. Just fisticuffs.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that to you because that would end poorly for you, but
somebody sounds scared. It's okay, I get it.
I was gonna ask you for help on something real though, if you're done making little quips.
Okay.
And she would go under her bed and like pull out this like wooden box and open it, and it's the waystone that I don't know, like theoretically the rules, like attunement, and like whether that'd be something that Shion would be able to tell that Samaris is no longer attuned to.
If there's not like a physical thing, like some items, like I think of like an ion stone actually floats around a head, right? So if that was unattuned, it wouldn't. As far as we know, the waystone doesn't do any sort of effect, so I don't think it would be noticeable right off the back.
Okay. Well, she'd open it. I have to do something with this.
Okay, like what?
I don't know. I was hoping you would know.
Like, do you want to get rid of it? Were we able to successfully fix it when Caleb and...
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to not... Do you want to get rid of it?
Well, it's complicated. Like, should I give it back to the Mad Talons because I was supposed to be taking it for them? Should I destroy it? I don't really know what to do with it, but all I know is this is the clunk of shit that Una got killed over, so I'm done looking at it.
Do you have something from where you took it? Although I guess the object itself is something from where you took it, right?
Yes.
Nate, your call. Teleportation spell. Since I have from which was where it was. Yeah, it's an object from where it was taken, and I can use it 3 times a day.
Oh, what spell?
Your call. Teleportation.
Sorry, in the context, you're thinking of teleporting the spell or the waystone back to where it came from?
Yes.
In the context of the situation, it would be the Solstice Academy is what she stole it from, so that would be its quote-unquote location.
Yeah. So since it was taken from that location, would that meet the requirements of the 100% target point of having an item directly from that location? Although, actually, it might not be 100%. Let me pull it on up here, huh?
Oh, I popped up teleportation. Is this teleport?
Yes, teleport.
I did the wrong one.
Yes.
All right. Like most likely, yes. I just, these freaking spells are so big. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting it.
Associated object on target 1 to 100%. I
was also making sure there was nothing against magic items. I didn't think there was, but I'm just making sure. The destination you must choose must be known to you. Whatever. But then if you have an object from it, right, it'll tell you it's very familiar.
So I think what I would have to do is Shion would physically have to be holding this thing, teleport to the place, drop it on the floor maybe, and then she carries like pieces of like the coffee shop and stuff with her and teleport right back.
Quick, let me look at it real quick. I didn't like the way that box was formatted, so I'm now looking online. Again, I think everything's good. It's like the destination must be known to you, must be in the same place that you're familiar with the destination. Associated objects is on target. There we go. That's much better formatted. Yeah, so...
I will jump in to say that if the thing here is putting it back in the Solstice Academy, like... I think that would be, like, not the answer for Samaris.
That's why I've mentioned that early, just so you knew that's what that was going to be.
Especially if it means Shion has to, like, teleport there with it, but either way...
I mean, it's whatever you want. But I can take it anywhere that I have the ability to. But let me ask you this. When it's gone, It may be gone forever, and is that something you want?
I don't know. They never even told me why they wanted it.
I only
hate to
ask
say it.
because if returning it to the Solstice Academy is not something you want, then what does putting it anywhere else resolve?
I hate to say it, but I think it needs to go back. Well, go. They never had it. To the Mad Talons. But I'm not going to make you take that.
Do you have something related to them?
She walks over to one of the daggers on the wall. It's like really old looking and rusted, but still on like a nice plaque like the others. Tamsin gave me this when I first started them. Would that work?
I'll do it if you want. And she holds out her hand.
Do I get to come with you?
You can, if you want.
I do. Should we bring the others?
No, let them be. Nothing has ever gone wrong by splitting up.
And
You're
leaving
right.
Caleb and Archie by themselves.
And I want you
Everything
to know,
will be fine.
the second we get there, I'm dropping it and we are coming back. Like, instantly.
But
Like,
okay.
alright, I will have her hold on to the waystone. And I will hold on to the dagger. And hold her hand if she takes it with one of my hands, and I will focus on the dagger to hopefully bring us to the person that gave it to her. And the sequence will be, I will activate the spell from my glasses of teleportation, and the second we pop in, I'll say now, and she'll drop it, and I'll cast it again. That is the intended sequence.
So in what I'm imagining, Samaris, is that, so I was half listening. So this dagger was probably given to you by Tamsin, right? So I'm imagining, like, so in that instance, this would be like in the Mad Talons, like hall, one of their rooms, and whatever their quote unquote hideout is. I know I wrote this down somewhere, but I don't think we ever talked about it. Do you want to take a moment and define what that kind of hideout was like for the Mad Talons? Was it in the sewers? Was it outside of town in a cave and some old ruins? At the base underneath a tavern, like with a tavern as a front? Like, what do you want that to kind of look like?
Yeah, so it's in Zadash, and it's just like a house. I imagine it to be kind of like an old tavern that does not function, like tavern inn that doesn't function that way anymore, and now it just kind of is like this like ramshackle like home for them, where they can kind of have their gatherings in the like common space, but then each have their, you know, their rooms and stuff. But yeah, the Mad Talons. Tavern? Yeah, like an old tavern.
Is there a quote unquote front to it? Like there's an actual working bar, dingy dive bar in the front, or is it literally just like a condemned tavern?
I like to think it's like not quite functional, like half functional, but like people wouldn't like go there if they didn't weren't
Yeah,
in the
I'm
know. You know what I
imagining,
mean? Like the
yeah.
normal person would just be like, "Oh, that place is like shady as fuck. I'm not going in there."
Biker bars. Nate's never gonna go into a biker bar. You know, like kind of
Yeah,
vibe.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, one moment. I was not expecting this, so just give me one moment to get my notes up.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm freaking loving.
Who
all
did
the
you get the
unexpected
dagger
connections.
Tamsin, who was like her like mentor, kind of the leader of the Mad Talons.
Meanwhile,
Get your dick out of
Mom
this room.
leaves for 5 minutes.
I imagine the second the last of Xian's hair like whips around a corner, immediately Archie and Caleb start just
He
like
senses that now
flicking
is the
each other
time.
off like and like spit wads start flying.
Just
All hell
normal
breaks
stuff.
loose.
Yep, the normal stuff we do.
Normal stuff.
So normal.
okay.
Just so you know, right as they're about to teleport, she's like, "Let's just hope there isn't an anti-magic field." Nate, you can't use.
That's up to. I don't think Mad Talons were up to the point of protections against stuff like that. Soldiers Academy.
I like this idea, Megan. I like this idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys are in the bastard. You are taking the Waystone, using the dagger to teleport to the Mad Talon's former hideout in a tavern in the city of Zadash in Wildmount, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
The magic, as Xion starts to manifest it, you guys hold each other's hands and then and you're back.
Drop it. Did she drop it?
You're in a
No.
space that you recognize, but it's dark. Doesn't seem to have the life that it had before. But you do hear a voice call out. Who's there? I'm Ons.
Is this Tamsin?
You recognize Tamsin's voice.
Maris, drop it.
It's me.
I would like you all to roll a perception check.
That is not my forte, y'all. So you know. Perception. Ooh, I'm gonna use one of my thingies so it's not so bad. Even though it won't really be any better. 6.
So you heard the voice, and like there's this like back room, and it's like right there in front of you. Samaris, you feel and you know her trick. She's coming up behind you. So she was like throwing her voice, whether through magical means or something. But Xion, you don't notice, as there's now a figure standing right behind you all, coming out of the darkness.
But Samaris, with her perception check, like figures that out.
Yep, she rolled a 23 on her stealth check.
Yeah, she'd like whip out her dagger and not like not like actually to attack her, just to be like, okay, I see you. Like, pulls it out to point at her.
Samaris, just drop it.
Samaris.
Hamden.
Is that you?
Just- Yeah. Who else would it be?
Received
Who else
word
would show up just like
that
this?
you're alive. And you came in here through magical means.
My friend. He helped me.
I'm gripping her hand so damn hard so she can't try to get away from me.
Sean, just give me a minute.
And a plan.
Since when do I follow plans, Sean?
I'm Shion. Hi, person.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is my friend Sean. Sean, this is Hamden.
She kind of walks up to you, and if you allow it, she like wants to like touch your face, like a
He allows
hand.
it.
We see
What if she
words
says-
that you are alive, but I do not believe it.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe anything. Oh, I forget what that. Corax? Oh, sorry, above table. I was trying to remember what.
I'll be honest,
That
I don't
one
remember
guy's
his name. I don't
We'll
remember
go
his
with
name.
Corax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust anything that comes out of Corax's mouth either, so understandable.
I do trust the one who was here when you left.
The one who was here.
He stayed after all of that. So I trust his word a bit more.
Yeah, he also didn't fuck up royally.
Did he tell you that we looked for you? I
He might have
tracked you
mentioned that.
all the way to Jorhas. And then I lost trail of you. I
Why?
went through the waste to bring you home to us.
After what I did?
Girl. We don't blame you for what happened. Don't you understand that?
You don't have to
We-
blame her. She blames herself.
I know she does. We worked in a very dangerous profession. Very dangerous. Una wasn't the first that I've lost that were close to me, won't it be the last. But then when you left, I lost everything. Everyone. They all drifted away. And that's not all, Samaris. The gentleman was not happy that you left and you took it with you. Others died because we didn't have it. I don't blame Una's death upon you. It was the Soldiers' Academy that we stole from. The Cerberus Assembly has been hunting us down one by one. But none of us knew where you were. Those I do blame on you for leaving us.
She's like starting to tear up, but like is doing that thing where she's like trying to roughly and casually wipe at her face, like she's just like brushing hair out of her eye.
Do
Wow.
you at least do you have it still?
I have it. I came back.
This is good.
Take your fucking stone.
I got here as quickly as I could, as you hear a new voice cut out of the darkness.
Did Samaris hand off the waystone?
You see
When
a
you said, here,
woman
take it?
with a blonde hair walks in with robes on. As the lost cat finally came back.
As Samaris handed it off, I shut off the spell immediately.
Counterspell.
Counterspell?
Oh shit.
Does Samaris know this new person?
Roll a history check. As this woman with blonde hair walks in, flanked by 3 others in robes. She has the robes and the appearance of someone from the Cerberus Assembly. Her name is Astrid. Please don't cast any more spells.
If you stop me again, we are going to have a problem. We brought your stone. We're leaving. I also did say Shion tried to counter her counterspell.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
One of the people behind them counter your counterspell.
Oh.
So sorry, just to clarify, has Samaris met this person before?
I don't think so, but I think you would know her by reputation.
I would know her by reputation, okay.
The Archmage of Civil Influence.
Oh.
Recent. Hasn't had the position for very long. She has blonde hair. And funny enough, I'm going to try German accent. We'll see if I can get to it, though. See if I can do a female. I've been practicing with one voice. I'd see if I can practice it with another voice. But let's just go with this. I do not know who you are, but I know her by reputation. Samaris, I think it is. We've been looking
Correct.
for you for a very long time.
What, are you not good at looking for people?
I give you very much due respect. You are very good at hiding. Not so much for the rest of the mad talents. I heard that you have brought it back, at least.
I have. Will you leave them alone?
It depends. Do you have anything to offer us for the inconvenience that you have caused the Cerberus Assembly?
What do you want?
What can you give?
Well, I might need more information on this inconvenience that your all-powerful assembly has experienced.
I think the fact that she has to live with knowing you killed her friends is payment enough. Now we are going to leave, and we are leaving your stone with you.
You leave when we say you may leave. And I
We
have
are not your
all
subjects.
my questions are answered.
We are not your subjects, and we are not under your privy.
You are thieves and enemies to the crown. You are very much under my purview.
Okay, so you want to swing yours? The entire continent of... I don't remember where Unkrell is.
Marquette.
Marquette. I'll swing mine.
What are you saying? I'm sorry.
She's saying if she wants to swing her nation, she's basically saying she'll swing the entire continent of Marquette at her to show her dick.
Ah, so you've been hiding in Marquette.
Oh, fuck.
We're curious where you went after you made it all the way to Bazazan.
Shion.
So let me get something straight. My friend here just warped us all the way from Marquette. And you, Miss All-Powerful Magic Lady, didn't even know we were there?
Oh, I did not. Now I know. I don't claim to be perfect. Just powerful.
Listen. I brought back the stone. I understand. It sucked without it, I guess.
What do you
I don't know
have
what it
to
is.
offer the Cerberus Assembly? Perhaps a job?
Depends.
She sticks her hand into the bag of holding and pulls out the Feywild shard and tosses it to her.
Curious.
It's more than enough. And you know it.
More than enough. You do not even begin to understand the machinations we had for that device. And it has been over a year of wasted resources. She should be hung for stealing from the crown.
Then
Her
hang me.
life should be forfeit.
So Maris... That's not gonna happen.
She strides up to this woman, kind of gets her face in her face. If you want me hung, then do it.
It depends if you'll answer a question for me.
Shoot.
And more than just your life, I think, would depend on this. You have proven to be very capable. Work for the Cerberus Assembly. Do a job for us. And you may live.
You're just asking me, right? You're not making my friends involved in this?
Oh no, your friends. What do you call yourselves?
Doesn't matter.
The Misfits, was it? That we picked up in Bazozan?
Oh, shit.
You seem to all have done a very good, powerful, lot of good.
You'd be dead without us.
I would be dead for not a lot of people in my service, including these people who are with me now. I had a predecessor before me who was very arrogant and thought he was untouchable. I do not aim to make the same mistake. But I would need you all.
What is Tamsin doing while all this is happening? Or like what's
Being
the
a
expression
traitor.
on her face?
Roll an insight check. Think this might be a secrets room response. 1 second. She's very shaken. You can feel her hesitation and conflicted feelings.
If Samaris like tries to make eye contact with her while this conversation is happening, is there any like nonverbal communication there?
Off of the 20, she's looking at you and seeing this moment coming to fruition. And she gives you a subtle thieves' cant, saying, "Run." I think that's good for that interaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Shion still holding Samaris' hand?
Yep. Not letting it go.
Sorry, what was the last thing that Astrid had said to Samaris? About like it was going to be all the party?
If we have a task that requires stream, I don't know about all your friends, but you have proven to be very resourceful.
He just like smiles at her. Let's leave it at we'll see. And squeezes Shion's hand like really hard.
She like walks across the room up to you, all of them kind of flanking her. And she pulls out an interesting object. It shines, glitters in a little bit of light coming through cracked floorboards, glimmering with platinum. Cylindrical in nature. She walks up to you with it.
If she tries to touch her with this thing, I'm going to do something.
She reaches out and tries to touch her with it.
Teleport.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
And they are a cadre of wizards. Multiple counterspells go off. This won't hurt.
Do not touch her.
She touches her with this device.
I'm about to get us killed, Samaris. I
That
hope you know this.
disappears into magic and goes, and you just see it kind of spread out in little sparklings of magic around Samaris. Nothing happens.
She doesn't believe that for a damn second.
Yeah,
Does Samaris feel any different?
you do not.
What did you just do?
A guarantee.
Guarantee my ass. You see, you need all of them, apparently.
Oh, I do.
Howard.
What?
Did you not just hear me say that I'm not going to fall into the same arrogance and foolishness as my predecessor?
We are agreeing to nothing. You will undo what you did to her, and you can reach us out properly if you want to hire the Misfits. We are mercenaries.
I will let you leave. That is truly the Waystone. And she kind of snaps her fingers, and one of them comes over. You see him pull out a feather to go identifying it. He does this in action. It is. You may go. And she turns and leaves, walks away from you.
What did you do?
Don't worry, we'll find it. We'll remove it.
We'll speak again.
Okay.
And your
No,
debt
we will not.
be called when we're ready.
If we decide to say yes,
You have no choice in the matter. You may leave.
we have every choice. If your crown wants to start a war, then by all means. We can be civil about this, or you can continue being a bitch.
Do you want me to take your friend and kill her right now?
Do you want me to probably not be able to stop you, but die trying?
Above table, I don't know how this would play out. So we can retcon this next statement if necessary, but Smurfs would be like, Dion, go back home.
No.
You may leave. I give you permission.
No.
Oh.
No. You can do whatever you want to me, but you'll leave them alone.
Ah.
No, I'm not going any. You're coming back with me, Samaris.
So your
Dion,
choice is to
go
go, or I will call upon
home.
you in the future.
I'm not. I told you what we were doing.
You should listen to your friend, Samaris.
You should not interrupt people who are having a private conversation.
She has no rights. She is a criminal. She threw
She
those
is not
away.
a member of your state.
What are you?
She has protections of her own country.
She casts whole person on you. I need you to make a save.
Samaris just starts like taking shit out of her bag. She like it's like not organized at all. Looks like my purse that has a million receipts in
You
it.
just make a wisdom saving throw. This
Like
is to
Tiamat scale, yeah, Tiamat scales, like potions and shit, and she just starts like trying to like put them in this woman's hands. Like, what do you want? To leave my friends alone.
I'll be honest, Samaris. If you want to give yourself to me now, and I kill you in front of your friends, that's fine with me. Or if you want to live, and you know that they will come, they will search for us, and you know how powerful the Cerberus Assembly is. Do you think they even have a chance against us and a whole nation?
Mm-hmm.
What use am I to you, dead?
I want you to go with them. And then the debt will be called when we deem it necessary.
No, you want something from
I
me.
do. I want your debt.
And I will repay it myself.
No,
It is not theirs.
we do not dabble with powers that a single thief can accomplish. We understand the collective power of a group. I do not need you, Samaris. I don't want you. I want and need the Misfits. But I will take your life instead if that's what you wish.
It's a minute. Whole person goes away.
I'm fine with that.
What?
All right, Samaris, let's go. No worries at all. When they give us a call, and please don't make it early, we'll hear what they have to say. It may be fun.
It might be fun.
I cannot wait to see you again.
I'm sure. We'll have so
Um,
much fun together, I'm sure, in the future.
Mhm.
Take your
Yeah.
friend
If-
Tan Samaris.
I can't use teleportation again. You killed my last 2 uses.
Ooh.
But if you have a circle, that would be fun.
Farewell.
I can do that.
Come.
Can I borrow your circle?
And she starts speaking in Zimian, which is for us German, and they leave the room.
Is Tamsin still there?
Yep.
I pulled my gun and put it in Damson's face.
Hey,
He
Back
sold us
off.
out.
she did nothing of the sort.
She said,
These
I came as quick
people-
as I could.
These people, do you know how powerful they are?
I don't care how powerful they are.
Get your gun out of her face.
I'll lower it and I'll look at her. Backstabbing coward. If anything happens to her, worse is gonna happen to you. Nobody fucks with my family. She gets mad.
It's funny you
Fucking
say that,
pissed.
because no one fucks with my family either.
All right, this is really
I
cute.
did
All of
not
us helping.
choose for them to come. You've seen what they're capable of. They've had sensors all over this waiting for the moment for her to rear her head. They have agents all over the country in Wildmount seeking her out.
Damn, Smears.
I did not give them a heads up. They gave themselves a heads up. Do not lecture me upon lost loved
please.
ones and family.
Smears, we're leaving.
Are we all done fighting over me now? Tamsin,
Never.
you're coming with us. I'm not leaving you here.
I am not taking her with.
It's not your spell.
Oh. Oh.
I would come, and she will kill me. I would come and help you with whatever. And she kind of spits. What plans they have for you. I would come, but she does not understand.
What can I do? Help you? I'll do anything.
I want you back. I want our family back together. Like the old times. Because that is what Una would have wanted for us.
Is Una here?
You see Una, yeah. She's been watching this whole thing. She walks over, you can see her kind of looking at Tamsin with like sadness in her face.
After Tamsin says that, like it's what Una would have wanted, Samaris would look over like at Una. Una,
Yes?
is that what you want? For us to be back together?
I just want our hurts. My hurts that I've left to be healed.
Me too.
I think Tamsin could find a new family with you all?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
No. But
There will be no
all I know
peace.
is I've done enough damage here.
There won't be a family until they're taken care of. She's talking about the Cerberus Assembly when she says that.
Yeah.
Capital T.
Maris turns back to Tamsin. You don't have to speak for her. She's not gone.
What do you mean?
She's been with me. She's right here.
Maris, I miss her as much as you do, but she's... I wish she was here too.
Is there any way, I know this is like outside of mechanics, but that she can, Smaris could like kind of have Una like go up to like put a hand on Tamsin's shoulder to like briefly make herself like slightly perceptible?
Make a wisdom check. DC is 10.
Oh.
Oh, you couldn't have failed. Wait, no, it's a plus. Excuse me, I saw 11.
Yeah, it's just a plus
oh,
one.
No, you could have failed. Yeah, sorry, plus 1. Una goes over, kind of puts her hand on her shoulder. Una! Una! Is that you? And Una's just like holding her. It's so much more complicated than you know. I'm here. At least part of me is here. I'm sorry. Tamsin starts bawling and holding Una.
Wait, sorry, she does what?
She's crying and holding Una. Like she's like ugly crying. And so
Yeah.
like when Nate saw, that stuff.
Smaris goes up and like puts a hand on Tamsin's shoulder.
But I'm not alive, but I'm still here. And we're working to complete me. Or find a way for me to go. No, you can't go. You're here. I can speak to you. I'm not alive.
We're bringing her back. I'm bringing her back.
If you're bringing her back, take me with you.
To Marquette?
Wherever you're going. This is as much my mistake as anyone else's, and that's something you never understood. If we can bring her back, I want to be a part of it.
What about them? You just said they'd kill you.
I'm talking about her, looking at Shion.
Oh, no, trust me. If she says not to, I won't. But I don't think we're going to be the best friends right away. Because I don't really believe you yet.
I don't ask you.
I get a little emotional when it comes to people I care about.
As we all.
I kind of feel like in this moment you can understand.
Yes.
Now we need to go. Like we should have gone immediately. And I'm going to start drawing a teleportation circle on the ground for a minute.
Can I come, Samaris?
Of course.
Let me gather some of my things. She kind of stops
Um,
and looks down at your hand where you're like holding the dagger. And just kind of keeps going. Go grabs things.
is that the like dagger?
That she gave her or gave you.
Yeah. As she's going to gather things, I don't know if this would be like an insight check, but just like anything like off or anything that Samaris hasn't noticed about her yet, like.
Roll an insight check.
Like, has she like told the truth so far about her intentions?
One moment. I'm just fucking with Rich so hard right now because he doesn't trust her and stuff. So I just want to keep that mystique up. So I'm gonna toss people in the secrets room.
Fair.
Sorry, Rich. Oop. One too many. So far she's been telling the truth as best as you can tell with an 18 insight check. Sound good?
Yeah. I will. I'll pretend that I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just keeping the mystique up for Rich because he doesn't trust her and want him to be able to RP that out how he wants.
Yeah.
Richard, dude.
Welcome back.
I kill her.
Old and mid.
Perfect.
I met a game kill her because you annoyed me.
Roll initiative.
Right in front of Samaris. She's a frail old lady. I don't need initiative.
She's not as frail as you think.
Kidding.
Keeps up that appearance purposely.
Okay. Anything you would like to talk amongst each other before she comes out? You guys have a moment here.
I'm gonna look right at Samaris. Told you to drop it the second we got here.
Samaris will just like chuckle, but like a little sadly. You really thought I was gonna listen?
No, but this is. We are gonna have to talk to our allies. Because I will not play their game, and I will not let you play their game.
Gian, I'll do whatever the fuck it is they want me to do, as long as they keep their hands off of you all. They would have found us eventually. Apparently they're too stupid to check Marquette. They would have found us eventually. Now we're ahead of the game.
No, we're not. When people say things like a guarantee, to me that sounds like they're going to know where you are at all times.
Yeah, for all we know, that
we'll do
nothing,
everything.
and she's just bluffing.
We'll get the Cobalt Soul. And whoever else we have to, and remove it. Chop up your arm.
Chop off my arm?
If we have to.
What? It's on my whole body.
Transplant. We'll turn you into a ghost. Put you in a new body. Ooh.
Oh, I can do this cool thing now. And she... hold on. Hold, please.
Hold music.
Hold music. Where even is this? Oh,
I need her to hurry up. I'm gonna be done in like 15 seconds, and this thing's gonna pop.
Tamsin. No, wait. Check this out, Sean. Real quick. And she, it's not a spell, not cast, but like does her new feature Ghost Walk. As a bonus action, you assume a spectral form in which you have a flying speed of 10 feet, can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Blah, 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 blah.
I've been standing here in the shadows this whole time.
Oh, sorry.
Gabbert, pull her
Are you ready?
in. and teleportation circle going up, and we will arrive at the teleportation circle of the Cobalt Soul.
And let's take a 10-minute break. Jesus.
Sorry that all took so long, guys.
It's all good.
Remember all those stealth rolls you were making in the 2-year downtime?
Sometimes I feel like Nate's
Yep.
like, what should I throw at them? And they're like, I'm going to throw something so big at Richard that he's going to be compelled to borderline get his PC killed.
I think I saw your comment about like talking off the really powerful stuff. You do that, and it's so funny.
And I can't stop it. I can't. And here's the thing,
I
like
love
maybe
it.
not all of it, but my two main characters right now, they just do it, and I can't stop myself.
I feel like you don't like a power imbalance, which I understand when you feel helpless in a situation. Like you want to resist and keep fighting it.
But
the same way.
in my mind, like Shion's in immediate like trying to defend Samaris mode, and in Richard's mind, I was like, this bitch could clock me without even trying. I was like, I know who she is. Shion doesn't, so she's just gonna be like, oh, let's just try to keep leaving.
You have no
Oh yeah,
idea
I mean
how happy
Samaris
am
is
you
the
guys never
same.
did
That's
that.
why she like
So good.
got up in her face.
Counterspell.
She knew full well this lady could like take her down in one hit, and she was like, "I'm gonna be like a little bitch."
Oh my god.
All right, 10-minute break. I'll be back at 3 after the hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh man.
Archipel works great.
Yep.
Thank you guys for your patience.
No,
Oh,
we're
I
good.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I did not
No,
mean to
you're
take it
good.
No,
that far.
No, you're RP. I love it.
Caleb and Archie had a little bonding session.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Because the girls are gone. Like, all right,
Yeah.
girls are gone. We don't have to show
All
off.
right. Yeah, right.
Walk around your boxers.
Yeah.
They just imagine we're having like a shopping episode.
Yeah, we're like, Jesus, why do you need so many clothes? I have like 3 pairs of pants and that's it. And Caitlin's like, yeah, I've been wearing the same thing when you met me.
Yep, the same suit.
The same suit.
Change my fucking clothes.
Oh man.
I guess do dampiers like sweat or anything? Like,
What?
That's a good
do
question.
dampiers sweat? Like,
I feel like I made
Would
this
your
joke
clothes-
about vampires with. Was it a saliva joke I made? Was it to you? Charlie?
Yeah, it was to us.
I vaguely remember that. Oh yeah, because he was gonna infuse when I was thinking of taking that one bow or something. He was gonna infuse it with his saliva so that it would be like life
Life drain.
sucking,
Yep.
life drain.
hmm So, I think, well, because he's a Dampier, I believe that since he's half human, anyways, he would probably have that ability to have saliva.
Half Cuban.
That explains the cigars.
Mhm. Yeah. I think him being half human, I'm sure he does saliva.
Roll for saliva. I'm really just kidding.
Well,
Gross.
Please don't roll.
well, if Nate gives me the powers of a vampire, then I won't have saliva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touche.
Vampire is not a player class.
Yeah.
But actually, it
Yes,
is.
it's
It is in Curse's Shroud if you take the Dark Gift.
True.
Okay.
Because-
Yeah. So, not to interrupt, but maybe we'll jump back in because we have one more hour. We didn't even get to the juicy stuff that I planned for the night. Gosh, guys.
Carry on.
So for
Sorry.
speed here, I like to imagine. So the weird thing is, I'm just going to assume you were in Ankarel with the bastard during that, but you guys could have literally been like in another universe. You know, you could have been in Waterdeep in the Forgotten Realms when you decided to. Well, I guess teleportation. I don't know if it goes across planes. I don't remember. But either way, the ship's there, so you like bamf into the Cobalt Soul, and they're like, "What's going on?" Like, nothing, we're good, everything's good, and you guys get back to the bastard.
I mean, that's not what I would say, but yeah, we can do that. It's
Yeah, you guys are back at the bastard.
at some point, there's going to be me forcing Samaris to get looked at by the Cobalt Soul, in
You wanna do
exchange
it
for us
there
doing
in
free.
that moment?
Yeah.
Samaris, do you agree to a magical investigation by the Cobalt Soul?
I give her no
Begrudgingly.
option.
Who's doing it?
Question's probably on the ship, ironically. So it's just like, I feel like you guys met like a little old lady at the Cobalt Soul. Whenever you saw, funny enough, Samaris, with your backstory, when you talked to that guy, I felt like there was like an old lady down there. Wasn't it an old lady that investigated Shion's magical tattoo back? You guys remember that? I think it was a little old lady Cobalt Soul member.
Yep.
So probably her as like their resident,
Okay.
like, look at this magic shit. Now hold tightly, dear. This will just tickle a little bit and tingle.
I use minor illusion to show what the thing looked like in Astrid's hand.
Interesting. Here, let me try an identification on you, person. This will tickle from the feather. Just hold it tight. Unfortunately, nothing. There's something there, but I'm not sure what it is. Let me. I'll try one more time. Here we go. Unfortunately, dear, I'm not sure exactly what. If there's something there, I'm not sure what it is.
I'm
Do you
there.
wanna like look harder?
I'm literally.
I did
Like,
look harder, dear. That's what the saying
Can we do-
was for.
Can we get some people in here? We need to do
Question: Who is?
preventative curse removal to spell magics. I'm out of slots till tomorrow.
Yeah, can you just do better?
If you'd like me to
Whatnot.
cast a preventive dispel magic upon you, I can. If you like, we might not be able to tell if what is happening.
If you could, please.
Right?
Shian's been pacing a hole into the floor. We are getting you a necklace.
There it goes.
Do you have to sing for your spells?
No, I hum for my spells. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's an old-fashioned way we do things, but it's much more
Okay.
sophisticated.
Sure.
Let me
How
get
do you
sitting
feel?
on that.
Any difference?
Do I feel any different?
I don't think so. To be fair, you don't even feel weird at all.
Yeah.
Completely normal.
Well, I don't think so.
All right.
Ooh. Hold on. I used the Rotted Pack Keeper to get a spell slot back. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't have that spell yet. All right. Never mind.
I'll
You
do
got anybody that can...
one more Cobalt Soul member is going to come in and cast Identify on you and see if they can figure it out. And this will be their best effort.
Mm.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Marcus, will you come take a look at this? Yeah, they claim that there's something here, and I can't find it. All right, come on, I'm here. What's going on? All right, this is gonna tickle. Just one moment. And like as soon as the feather touches you, yeah, there's a spell here. Let me write down what it is. Marcus, you don't have to be such a showboat about it. A level 8 spell. Azalin's Soul Tracker. Let's see if it'll pop up. I don't think it will.
No. Can only be removed by wish.
I definitely was walking around thinking about how ironic would have been if we played that scene out and then you got that ring with
Oh, and you
wishes.
had the wish spell.
What fun would that have been?
That is just a meanie spell, Nate. How dare you?
I didn't homebrew that one myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's sick. I love it.
Funny enough, I designed that for Monday.
Hey, we're about to go back to the place. We're about to go back to the place that deals in souls. We'll find somebody. Krivianos would do it, or she'll lose Shion forever.
Okay, so you may leave the Cobalt Soul knowing what exactly is upon your person. Oh, also the object that consumed it, there is a spell cost component.
Like that's okay. That's what the an item strongly
Whose
connected to
bone
the
did they
target.
use?
It would have been a humanoid bone, like a human bone, or excuse me.
Oh, it's not like one
elf.
of my bones.
Yeah. To be fair, I designed that intentionally vague for the off chance, like I want to use that at my homebrew. So like a DM has the discretion to like make it very hard to get the bone or easier to get the bone. I didn't describe it, but she would have had an object strongly related to you because of Mad Talons and Tamsin.
Is it Una's bone? Are you that
That's
dark,
what I was
Nate?
thinking.
Oh
That's what I
my
was
god,
thinking.
Nate. How could you?
Was
That's
Una,
exactly-
Wood elf?
Wow.
No,
Didn't know.
she was at first when I first but no. Then at some point I decided she was a human.
And the question is how dark you think the Cerberus Assembly is.
Oh, I met a no other thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Cerberus Assembly does go in a lot of different different shades of morality. Okay.
I really want to go fight her so bad. Like, it has physically got me amped. How bad I want to go fight her.
Mm-hmm. So let's get you guys back to the bastard so everyone else can join in if they would like. Since they've been patient. Shooting each other off of catapults and walk around in boxers. Alright, so you guys return after all that. Up to you guys if you want to address it, talk about it, RP it. The ball's in your court.
Wow, exhausting shopping day, Sean. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Caleb, Archie, are you guys giggling?
We're like lounging by the pool in our boxers, sipping boba.
Oh my god, they had.
Who's mind? Oh my, Sean. Oh my god, they're mind controlled. Fix them.
Oh, what up, guys? How was the shopping?
The shopping was fantastic, wasn't it?
Insight check.
Yep. This sounds so weird.
I was gonna make a joke too that it might. This is just an opinion thing. I'm not saying this would happen. I like to imagine Shion coming in
I
with
want to help.
the
Yeah,
angry
I
mom
don't even
look,
help.
who came home after a hard day of work, and it's
yeah.
like the dishes aren't clean. It's like whoa.
Yeah.
I feel like they should get advantage on that insight check
Yeah, if you
because
wanted to do a check.
everybody in the Misfits knows that.
Don't we also
that
have
look,
Tamsin
right?
Oh,
with
yeah.
us?
Oh yeah, there's like
Yeah.
this like little.
Okay, that's not even that better.
And just for a complete description of Tamsin, you had art for her, didn't you? Or that was just
Yeah,
like a
let
Pinterest
me
art?
find it.
Yeah.
It was Pinterest art, but I can pull it up. I have it. Yeah, she's like a little bit taller than Samaris actually, because Samaris is pretty short. But like older woman, like silver hair, dressed very similarly to Samaris. And yeah,
Breast
like
or breast?
pardon,
You say breast or dress?
dress,
Okay.
dress.
What? Breast?
What?
You're going back and
Anyway.
forth. You're going back and forth. Okay.
I think you need to get your hearing checked again.
I am an old man.
Those ear infections are really taking a toll on you, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
No.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I think she's quite beautiful.
Sorry.
She's a handsome old lady. Older lady. Just like, ooh.
That is actually the sound Archie makes when he
Yeah.
sees
I love that was his natural reaction.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
That was
We
like
met-
both
Old lady
Archie.
milf or something. Oh, my God.
That was Archie and Lauren.
Archie, Caleb, this is Tammy. We met her shopping, and she's going to help us out on the bastard now that it's much bigger, and we need more help than Toro can provide.
Like,
Warforged.
she's gonna stay here?
Yes, Archie. Do you have questions?
No. Where exactly is she staying on the ship? Caleb, can you relocate me to wherever she's not?
I think you had the double bunk bed.
They're like
Yeah.
Archie and Samaris, or sorry, not Archie and Samaris. Samaris and Tamsin are both good. Like you're like Samaris is giving you the same glare she usually gives you, and Tamsin is giving you the exact same. So you're like, oh, that like you don't know, but metagame like above table, you're like, oh,
okay.
that's where she gets it from.
I mean, welcome aboard.
Jan walks back
It's
out
a
on the deck
pleasure to meet you
with
all.
like
Oh.
Shan walks back out onto the deck, still stomping, mom face, and she's got like a full bottle of liquor in her hand, and she's just like drinking it as she's walking.
Jesus.
And she just shoots Caleb and Archie like, go to fucking bed, look.
Oh God, she says we crawled up her ass.
Ooh.
Who
And in any
is the
case,
captain
she
of
can
the
have
ship?
my room.
You don't
Oh,
have to
sorry.
tell that. Who's the captain of the ship?
He's the captain. Can't you tell by the sailor hat? I like to think Cam has like a little hat. on his head.
Do you
To
think
complete
Cam
the
has
pool
got like
day.
a little pirate or a captain?
Little pirate hat. Yeah.
Little pirate.
Little pirate hat.
Captain, I don't need much, but if you'll have me, I can just find a corner somewhere.
I will not have you, but you can stay somewhere on the ship.
This, I judge. Now I'm gonna question. I'm excited for when they meet you all. That'll be very interesting.
You were so mean to her already.
Meet you all. I thought you guys said you went shopping. You guys are acting very weird. Where's the clothes?
True. If you guys went shopping, where did you meet her?
Yeah.
Did
this
you go
like-
shopping for her? Because you should return her.
Is this like your mom or is this a date?
Samaris just walks off. Tamsin, let me show you where your room is.
This is. Samaris is always like this. First date, it's always. Yep.
Caleb, I will listen. For one day, I'll do whatever chores you want me to. Just keep me in the bedroom furthest away from that. All right? She's gonna give me fucking nightmares.
Okay. I mean, swap the deck.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, deal.
Yeah. Up. You'll be up top. She'll be down there somewhere.
No, I said the furthest away.
He's so mean to her.
She reminds me of the fucking dude. She's my paralysis demon. You know, it's like an old fucking woman standing over my bed. I can't take that. You know.
You're like Travis Willingham with that old lady.
Yeah. In real life, I'm not gonna lie. Old people fucking terrify me. If there's like an old possessed person, dude, I will actually have a heart attack and die. Number one.
Literally the Critical Role staff and their abuse of old people. I love it.
Yeah. I can't do it. Like if they just start creeping, crawling, I can't.
Rich, just as much as when I create one of these like power dynamic things like frustrate you and you like get like defiant, when Archie Lauren starts bad mouthing the NPCs, I'm over here I'm literally like chewing my bottom lip. I'm like, Samara, no, Taylor's not gonna fall. She's not gonna become another Prolix. No, not gonna do
Prolix.
You know you want it. You know you want it.
I had to bite my lip.
Oh, look at that! My
Yeah, there were multiple NPCs in the Hupperdook Hangover who were supposed to be nicer than they were, and just like were feeding off the energy of people.
To be fair, the one old person you introduced me to did a really shitty job on my tattoo, and then tried.
That's true. He was supposed to be
on your tattooed, homie.
I meant removing mine. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, he was supposed to be unreliable because he had
That's
the
fair.
real answer.
True.
I did.
We just pull it out of each other though. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I
that
love
too.
I love it.
Hey Nate,
yeah,
quick
Samaris is
question for you. Has this session gone any way you thought it would?
In a general sense, kind of, in the sense that I knew I were gonna like step into like the whole like 1 year downtime vibe, right? Of this 2 weeks. And I'm like, I have a bunch of stuff planned, right? For like if they don't get in anything, but in the back of my head, I'm like, who knows? Did I think we were going to do Samaris, do you want to give it all away moment? And then to Samaris, here's your backstory again, and here's a Cerberus. I'm like, no, I had no plans or anticipation of that. Oh,
We
man.
can also like back
Love
up
it.
because I was excited for more 2-week downtime stuff. So if we want to kind of
could
drop
have that
shit that
back,
Man into Morai,
Yeah.
and now we're over here having the like Cerberus assembly,
Right.
like
Yeah.
counterspell battles, and like
We
changing the past and giving up your whole party. It is so fun.
we could shunt that and say that took place like maybe the last day, like
Yeah,
right
yeah,
at
that's
not long
fine.
after the MDM
Just
left
before
or
things get more
something.
serious, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, because at the boot,
just
it's cute.
that-
Shion and Samaris are in the corner, wide-eyed, just drinking, not engaging. No, I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Actually, it plays into it because on Tuesday I said, much to most people's surprise, at the boot and scoot, Shion is drinking, and like Lorna and I even like RP'd out a moment of her like drunkenly hanging on Archie, and it was funny as hell. And so now we can cap it on and be like, man, Caleb, she's been drinking a lot since they went shopping.
Mm-hmm.
oh, so we're saying that this all happened before the boot and scoot.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah.
That's
I
your
guess
guys'
that
call.
doesn't work out.
I feel like you guys would
Wow.
want the levity of the 2 weeks and before getting to the series.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intervention.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So, anybody else want to poke at that scene a little bit? Confront them about sketchiness or anything?
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird, but whatever.
Or flip your boat, Samaris. I
Archie,
guess.
roll a perception check.
Ooh, what am I using to
Smelling.
perceive?
You can smell the old lady.
I think smell or
Coming up
sight.
behind you
Oh, okay.
to kill you.
Dude, I'm rolling so bad.
Wow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are walking through the ship.
Fuck.
You like walk around the corner, and she's just right there in your face, Tamsin.
All right, yeah. I'll do a con save to see if he just passes out.
Oh, excuse me. I heard
Well, he gets weak in the knees. We'll just say that. Oh,
Wow.
oh god. Oh, my chest hurts, and he's like leaning
sorry,
back against the wall.
I'm a soft walker.
Don't do that!
Sorry, it's just in my nature. You might just want to improve on your hearing, young man. Do I?
All right.
That's
Are
funny,
you
her saying that to
scared of
Archie.
me?
He kind of straightens up. Scared? What? No. Why would I ever be scared of you? I'm a bloodthirsty werewolf.
Roll a deception check for me.
Fuck. I'm not good at deception. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I'm gonna say she's the most insight, but she rolls good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's
Yeah.
like visibly shaking and sweating.
You're such a strong young man, aren't you? So ferocious.
Ugh.
She likes him.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Yeah. You'll hear Caleb on the speaker. He's single.
No. Bye.
All right.
And, like, as she walks by and that she mentions it, you do notice she has a very soft steps.
Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Samaris, can I borrow one of your door locks, or like 5 of them?
No, I only have 8.
You can spare one of them at least.
No! I
You
just
have
added
8 of
the
them!
8th one. Yes, that's just enough.
For what?
Okay. None of your business.
What the hell are you doing behind there that you need 8 fucking locks? Just give me one of them.
Get your own.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess I can just get my own. Okay.
Yeah, literally, we're on a warship. Caleb makes shit. You're all best friends. You two are
Caleb.
best friends now. I'm sure he'll make you one.
Best friends is kind of stretching it, but
You're best friends, aren't you? I'm rolling an insight check. I rolled a 15.
okay. Yep, it seems about right.
You guys are like brothers now.
Listen, yeah, Samir, shut up, all right? You don't have to say it out loud.
Oh my god. Is he gonna be your best man when you get married?
No, I thought you were my best man.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother. They're just kind of like, she's like,
Samir.
you again.
No more God, I was taking a drink when you said that. I almost
I
spit
can
it
roll a
on my keyboard.
perception check, but yeah, I imagine she sees
Oh, wow.
Tamsin
No,
coming.
Samantha,
and is just
she would have wanted
okay.
you to see her soft steps coming
Yeah.
back from the other direction.
Oh god, he like falls to his knees and starts like shaking, and he just like starts crawling away to his room.
As you crawl away, she does like lean into you some more. She's like, I am curious to know what would happen if the Cerberus Assembly actually knew the state of your friends.
Let's just let them think we're much more powerful than we actually are.
That sounds about right. I can't
But
wait
you can
for
keep scaring him. It's really funny.
Remember how I used to do that when you all were young? Keep you on your toes.
Yep. Good times. Good times.
He'll thank me in the end.
He still hasn't got used to me doing it, so we'll see. Is he crying?
Wow.
This is like an actual fear of mine. So I'm like, in like real life, my face is so hot, and I'm actually starting to sweat. Like it actually is. Like I just like very like agile, like soft-footed old people. It's unnatural. All right, I can't, bro. Oh, I'm like actually sweating. Whew.
Okay.
I gotta turn my fan on. Oh my god.
I'm sweating just because I'm laughing.
I had to crack my window. It's like 32 degrees out, and I'm fucking sweating. Okay.
Ooh.
Proceed.
Until you read the text. Make it worse. You're gonna
No.
Oh man, I wish
Dude.
Barasaba would have came out as an old person now, not a demonic, devilish.
He would. I honestly, I don't know if he would even. He would probably just shoot her with the crossbow. We might not have survived because he wouldn't have ripped into her the way he did.
Just fuck. Good to know about one of your real IRL fears. It's
like an actual phobia.
Yeah, I will not push that by too much. She will.
No, you're
a
good.
Little bit, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, dude, and it's not even like that paralyzed. Well, it's not like.
I feel like your imagination is running.
I know.
Right now.
No, it is. My thing is like it's like a trigger for me. So I swear to God, like I will just start swinging. I won't even think about it. I'll just start swinging.
I would have loved for you to take a swing at in that moment. That would be great.
I know. Archie is banned from all nursing homes within a 500-foot radius.
Like you must hate Ghibli movies because of all the old.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was just really hard to look at her. I was like, oh.
When I thought of Barasaba, I'm pretty sure of the name. I was Spirited Away. What was the witch's name? Babasab? It might be Barasaba.
Oh yeah.
Or Spirited Away. Her art is so good. You would hate it, but I love it.
She creeps me the fuck out, but I love her.
What was her name? Yubaba.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Yubaba. I haven't seen all the I can't even think. My brain is so scrambled.
Oh my god. Sorry, the gifts in here are
Send it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There is a host of them. Some people I think have tapped into it. Dude, you talk about paralysis demon? This is your paralysis demon right here.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Look at the mole. Ew. Dude, look at the mole on her face.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, it's so wrinkly.
What's gonna happen to you in like 50 years?
I don't, dude.
I'm gonna get rid of all the mirrors in her house.
Yeah, she won't have any mirrors in her house.
We're not
I'm just gonna freeze myself
in the retirement home together because you're gonna be so scared of all of us.
I'm just gonna freeze myself like Austin Powers.
Okay,
dude, no. Yeah, I hate that.
We learned something new. All right. What would you guys like to do next? Get into the you guys want to try and step back into the shenanigans of the 2 weeks?
I go and petition all the nations of Marquette and just starting a war with the Denali Empire.
Dwindalian.
Partially because this is what she would do, but also partially to create space for other RP the rest of the time. Tamaris would have bought a pair of sending stones and at some point in the night snuck off and left a note, basically to cut it short, that she is not staying on the Bastard and she's staying in an undisclosed location while she's being tracked by the Cerberus Assembly. And if you'd like to contact her, she'll come around. Obviously not like out of the picture, but
you disappear in the middle of the night and then you're back in dawn.
Yeah.
I don't sleep, just so you know.
Okay. Well, you don't know where she is, so.
Well, you said she comes back, right?
In the day.
Well,
and the sending stones are there to so you can tell her where you are. And if you have an issue with it, you can take it up with her next session.
So, wait, so you leave without telling anybody?
Without telling anyone, but she leaves a note explaining all that.
Okay.
So you don't think she's like dead?
I mean, technically,
Like kidnapped.
Shion, I could brand her and always know where she is as well.
Leave her alone.
Okay, all right.
If it helps, I'll roll a stealth roll.
Well, so here's a curious point. Do you explain I'm hiding because
That's
of Cerberus'
funny.
assembly? Because Archie and Caleb...
Jesus crap! 35?
Archie and Caleb still don't know, right? At least according to my narrative.
Oh, yeah. I think
So-
she'd leave a note for Shion in that case, explaining, and then leave notes for the rest of them, like, that are more vague.
Wait, weren't
Yeah.
we having this event take place at the very end of the 2 weeks?
Pretty
Yes,
much.
okay,
So it's like a couple
yeah.
days.
So, yeah, so she'd leave it vague, but be like, I'll explain. And then, yeah, we can pick that up next time.
Yeah, we literally thought you guys just went on a shopping trip and just came back with an old woman. That was like the extent. We're like, okay, that's weird, but all right.
But they did come back acting weird too,
Yeah, of
with
course.
no clothes.
Shion started drinking, and then
Mhm.
Samaris was more prickly than usual.
Stomping around.
hmm
I'll just take that to my lab.
All right, it might be the time of the month for them, Caleb. I
Oh,
don't know.
oh yeah, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
keep a wide berth. You know how like they say females like think up.
Yeah. Yeah, we might steer away from them.
What do you want me to call you bitches?
I prefer the word cunt, thank you.
I was
Okay.
talking like a dog.
Okay, I will use that C word.
Oh god, Caleb, that's the first thing he calls Samaris, gets fucking knifed.
She's gone. You think she's like not on the bastard? And Archie calls her a cunt and she shows up and just slits his
Yep.
throat.
Dude, a knife just comes from nowhere and just like clocks him. Oh god. Alright, so Samaris is gone. What were the notes that you left that were vague? Just like, I'm going out?
She did correct it
Yeah,
that just Shion has it, so Shion's the one who knows, like, what she's
Oh,
doing.
okay.
Yeah, I did.
the last
So yeah,
two
I left
days.
notes for the rest of them.
Ah,
That's
okay.
yeah, I'm just like gave Tammy my room. Like, I need some space. Gonna go get a room in town.
Samaris, your room is across from mine!
She's not there. Tammy does have the ring of keys, though.
Oh. I guess Archie would go to Shion, since obviously he needs to talk to her about her current drinking problem, so he's gonna knock on her door. Shion, are you there?
Go away. No, I'm kidding. Come in.
Alright. Are you okay?
Yes. Why would you ask me that?
I mean, well, to be blunt, you're kind of drinking a lot, and that's not something I've really seen you do.
I thought we were on vacation. Isn't this what people do on vacation?
Yeah, but not like alone.
You're always
in your
telling me that
room.
I act so weird. Oh, you never eat. You never drink. You never sleep. You're weird. Well, I'm trying to have a vacation.
Yeah.
I mean, but you're doing it like by yourself, which I mean, I get it, time alone to yourself, but you've been in here for a minute. It's starting to stink.
It is not. You know that. I clean this place every day.
I mean, werewolf nose and all. I don't think you're cleaning it quite as good as you think you are.
You like
Dude, stop! I hate that! Oh god!
Oh, is this the old woman from Smile?
Oh, dude, you
Did it-
stabbed
Oh,
me in
yeah.
the soul.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one's rough.
oh. I just got chills all the way down my spine.
Oh.
Okay.
Samaris, take inspiration.
That's like a fucking jump scare.
Is
for
this
me.
like DM inspiration?
Yeah,
That
take the jump scare inspiration, put it down somewhere.
God damn
okay?
it.
Hell yeah!
That's Tammy just like poking her head in the door. Oh fuck.
To be fair, so funny enough, Tammy's not always trying to jump scare you, right? She would actually be just quietly trying to make you try and find her, right? Like, so she's constantly.
I thought she was just like living as a person. I would just get scared of her. But
yeah, if you just like see her in the breakfast hall or like the kitchen, you know, like
yeah, it doesn't matter where. Like it's always going to be scary.
Just so you know, she's not like jumping out at you intentionally.
Right? Yeah, she's just very fucking quiet, which doesn't help. Shion. I mean, you guys just like got back from a shopping trip. Like, did something happen? Are you guys fighting?
She closes the door.
Can I just say one thing real quick? Do you guys mind if you want, Charlie? I was gonna say if Caleb can come along because Charlie hasn't really had a chance to RP much tonight or anything.
Yeah, this could be like an intervention.
If you want, Charlie, no pressure, but I just want, since we're getting close to the end.
Yeah.
He asked me that. I call him on like the inter-floor phone. Hey, yo, get your ass in my room.
Whoa.
I know.
Okay.
It kind of stinks in here, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it is not stinking here. You're making crap up. I clean this place every day.
He can smell your time of the month.
Okay. Wow. One.
I mean, he's not wrong, which is so gross.
2, not my time. She locks the door.
Oh, wait. Caleb! God, you're ruining everything, Caleb. No, listen. Shion, we just want to talk, man. Come on, we're friends.
She pulls our gun. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we definitely went shopping. If that's a new phrase for decided to return the Waystone to the Talons and got held up by the Cerberus Assembly. I tried to start a war between our two countries. Samaris is eternally tracked, unless we get basically a god to say, hey, you're no longer tracked. And they're basically saying they are going to force us to do something for them at some point, some job that requires thievery and people who have skills, or they're going to kill Samaris. And I'm probably eventually at some point going to try to kill some bitch named Astrid. He takes a drink and passes it to Archie.
Where's the Waystone?
Oh, they have it. They have it.
Wait, you're serious? I thought this was like a skit or something, like some really bad joke.
No.
Okay.
There was a plan. I was going to teleport us to the Talons headquarters because she wanted to get rid of the Waystone and give it back to them, and she was supposed to drop it immediately, and we were going to nope out of there. And guess what? She didn't. And
wait, you guys, you did this without us?
It was supposed to be 13 seconds of our life.
There's nothing sudden about teleporting somewhere there and back. You should know that.
I literally go to Marquette, or what is it called? No, Menagerie. I go to the Menagerie Close every week.
That's for a beach. That's for a vacation. You guys did something dangerous without us.
It wasn't supposed to be dangerous. Boom, drop the Waystone.
Why would that not be dangerous? You're returning the Waystone in a
her own
foreign territory.
Attack her.
You're not supposed to split the party.
Yeah, we thought you guys went shopping and you lied.
And we're drinking boba up by the pool.
Yeah, that's why we didn't. She wanted to do this. Just her and I. It wasn't supposed to be complicated, but she doesn't listen.
And where's she at now?
Yeah, where is she? Wait, you locked yourself in your room and you started drinking.
I drank one bottle, and then I just kept putting water in it to make you guys think I was drinking.
That's an
inside check.
I'm rolling deception. I'm rolling deception really hard.
I want to roll that.
I don't fucking believe that.
It was almost a 19.
Yeah.
An 18.
Go on.
Yeah! Yeah!
So you
of course I would get an
advantage on smell just because the reeking of alcohol.
I would get a nat 20 on something this fucking dumb. Okay.
Yeah, that was gonna be a disadvantage deception check too and everything.
Yeah. I can.
Where-
Come on, I can smell it on your breath. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, like,
She's gonna
do a
get
better job
frustrated
hiding you're
and
not going through something.
She's gonna get frustrated and just like throw the bottle across the room. What do you want me
Yay!
to do?
Talk to us. We're your friends.
All I
Dude.
want is for us to have a normal life. All I want is for us to be happy. But every
Dude, what-
time we do something, it goes wrong.
Gio,
what if you
we
guys
aren't
died?
normal. We're not normal people. It's
What
not.
if
We're
I
not gonna
want to
ever
be
have a normal
normal?
life.
What
I
if
am
I want to
normal.
be normal?
I am
You're the
normal.
least normal out of any of us, and I'm a fucking werewolf.
Justify that. Justify that.
I'm normal.
Caleb, you're literally just, there's just too much to just go over.
All right, listen. We didn't come here to yell at you. We just want to know what's going on. We haven't seen Samaris, and you're locked in your bedroom. You
doesn't
brought
feel
back this
safe
creepy old
sleeping.
fucking lady.
She refuses to sleep here at night because she can be tracked no matter where she is, no matter what. And there is nothing we can do to remove it.
So both of
She
you
had
guys can put your lives in danger for us, but we can't do the same thing for you?
Yeah. What
It's
if you
her
died?
decision. It's her decision.
Where is
She
she?
died.
Oh, who knows? She could be right here. You know how she is. She literally could be underneath your shirt and you wouldn't know it. And we all know that's true.
All right, you don't need to point out my poor perception in front of my face.
No,
Um,
I'm saying if she wants to disappear, she will, and we know it.
All right,
This
fine.
is her decision. If she wants to leave at night because she doesn't feel safe being here, you know, the best we can do is try to talk her into staying.
And so when were you gonna let us in on this whole, life-threatening situation that we're all in, apparently?
I mean, her life is threatened. And
If
I
her
don't know
life's
how
threatened, then ours is.
Yeah, I know. She made me promise to let you guys have the last of your vacation time.
Oh, fuck the vacation!
No! This is what that's
Yes!
what people do when they love you. They sometimes they take an L and they just sit on it and until you've had time to have your bobas and your freaking werewolf cannon competitions or whatever the hell the hand of board asked me to tell you to stop doing. By the way, please stop doing it in the middle of the night, please.
You know what would really sour our vacation? If Samaris died. You ever think about that?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not Samaris. I don't make decisions for Samaris. And I literally just found out an hour ago, so...
Alright, fuck this.
It-
Team,
it-
assemble!
well,
No.
But if you guys died, how are we going to find you?
Yeah, exactly. You could have been stuck there, and we would have thought.
Hey, Caleb,
you left
what
us.
did you and Ishka do for a year, minus the 2 times we saw you? What if you died because you weren't here?
Didn't we
But
have
we
a way to
knew where they
communicate?
were.
But
That's
did
the
you?
thing.
Do we know where each other are?
Yes, because
this whole past year?
if something would have happened, you would have known. Did we discuss this before? Because I'm pretty sure I remember when we leave, or when we left, we were like, "Hey, here's our address."
Yeah, I remember
I'll
that
let you
too.
know. If any of you want my help to do something and you don't want to tell anybody else, I'm going to help you.
Alright, well, we want your help right now. Finding Samaris.
So, people are hunting Samaris even more after she gave back the Waystone?
No. This bitch of a freaking high, stupid mage, and she just goes on for about 20 seconds.
Oh, jeez, alright.
Cast a spell on her, and when she wants to, can know where Samaris is, no matter where we are, no matter when we are, no matter what plane.
And you gave back the Waystone?
She said, this is my assurance.
Assurance for what?
Yeah.
That if we don't do whatever this so-called task, thievery type task thing that they need us to do, they will come and find her and kill her.
We gotta steal something
There
now?
it is.
We gotta steal something now?
I don't know. I'm guessing because she was all like, "Oh, you're a good thief, but we need people, we need groups, we need power, blah blah blah." And I threatened to try to start a war with her country, with this country.
You know, I'm gonna call a friend of mine. Her name is Bree, and she's good at stealing stuff. But you know what?
How many of these ships can you make, and how fast?
They are pretty fast. They go about the fastest one I can make is 4.5 miles per hour.
How fast can you make like enough to destroy an entire country? I'm being irrational.
Well,
this is what you guys all do to me.
No, this is what you guys do to yourselves.
By the pool.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Well, now we need to find like maybe a god or something to help Samaris not be tracked, or we have to wait until these people call.
How many gods have we already talked to?
And I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this Astrid lady doesn't like me. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, going off of all the kind nicknames that you have for her, I can tell that right away.
Yeah, what is her deal? What's she here?
Yeah, and why'd you guys bring the old lady?
That's Samaris's like mentor, like raised her. So don't be disrespectful.
Oh, well, you should have told me. Still,
I'm not one. I don't fully trust her. Samaris does though, so I'm trying.
Oh well, in that case, fuck her. She's gross.
No, Samaris. Hey. I don't.
So
Samaris trust her.
Samaris is out by herself. Can be tracked anytime.
That's not my fault if you're trying to say her being out by myself. That's her decision. She snuck out and left a note. What am I supposed to do?
What did she say?
She said that as long as she is tracked, she will not sleep on the bastard. Which I find
bullshit.
Like, that's not going to happen. I know, and here's the thing: like she's gone on before. You know, that's what bugs me the most. She's gone on about, oh, we're family, Shion. Oh, we're here to help each other, and then she just runs away.
All right, so why aren't we out there looking for her?
You know, you're right.
Yeah, why are you in here drinking by yourself?
Archie's like, you know what? He's gonna go just full werewolf and get on all fours and start sniffing at the ground and try to pick up Samaris'.
Let's just get this quick. Samaris, roll your stealth check.
Again? The big...
I am going to see...
I don't even think I could beat her.
Okay.
Let's start with Samaris.
Do we think if it's... Okay, I will say with the smell, I don't think I would have advantage with the Cloak of Elvenkind. It checks me to hide, which feels more like sight and sound to me.
I mean, to be fair, you know, the whole classic stereotype of like I backtrack on my scent and put off the bloodhound thing. But if you want to give them a shot and be generous to them,
I mean, I have a plus 15. I'll be nice.
Oh, plus 15.
I'll get a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
I don't think I could ever.
So I was like, let's just start with Samaris' stealth check.
You did leave a sending stone to be.
Yeah, she did leave a sending stone. Yeah, and she does come back at night, but I don't think you guys realize that yet.
I don't tell them about the sending stone yet.
Okay.
You motherfucker. Yeah, Archie's like to the ground. He gets like pretty far off of the bastard, maybe like halfway to a trail, and just loses it.
Oh boy, what do you smell?
I lost her scent.
That's probably why she brought that old lady.
Oh, brought the old lady.
I let them go ahead, and I pull out the sending stone.
You're probably smelling the old lady.
Caleb, does the bastard have like a megaphone on it or anything? Spotlight. Oh, yeah. All right, cool.
No, that's what the city of Ankral needs is us having a megaphone.
Legit. I'm like, you want to play hardball? All right, we're gonna go on the megaphone. We're gonna go on the megaphone and start blaring Samaris' name. Samaris!
We can have Mariana.
You're like a parent trying to find their kid in Walmart.
Yeah. Yes. Excuse me, Ankral.
We can have Mariana.
Please report to the bastard.
What was that, Caleb?
You can have Mariana call for her. Then we can go search for her. Or I can release the raptors.
You want me to call for Samaris?
Mm-hmm.
Do I really have to?
Yeah. I think she said we can call her the C word, but don't do that.
Oh, I heard I can use the C word. I'll be back.
What? Now look what you did.
Toro?
No, that's
Oh.
that's Mariana.
Mariana.
Oh, Mariana can.
Caleb, stop her. She is.
it's like a
she's-
weird.
You should wash her mouth out with oil.
To be fair, I think it's the first time
Did you?
Nate's ever said the word cunt before. By the way, I did not use that word.
Oh yeah. We just.
You just
Name-
doing it.
we just
If you do
broke
the
big.
Australian or British accent, it's more
Oh.
loud.
Okay. So, all right. Now, I'm gonna presume you guys have been trying to figure out how to find her for like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna be like, she may have left me a sending stone as well.
When are you gonna say that?
Are you dude? I just literally
background.
sniffed out half of Uncle.
I was kind of hoping that maybe you could get her scent, and then we could just follow it and like spring a trap on her or something.
I mean, that was like the last case scenario because, like, I can't find Samaris if she doesn't want to be found.
well, I was hoping you'd get good.
Wow.
Why do I imagine Shion also like waits until like Caleb and Archie have just gotten distracted by like they're getting like food from a vendor and
Yeah.
Shion's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, they're never gonna find it.
They took a break. They're like eating like elephant ears.
Yep. I'm like, fuck this. I don't have
I'm
that high
tired.
perception.
It's hot as fuck out here. Why do
I
we
mean,
really leave the ship?
I mean, I
So-
did think there's something to hide better.
I'm gonna
Never
pull
mind.
out the sending stone for question. Question. I need you to get me a meeting with whoever's the highest power of this continent, the city, whatever.
I'm right behind you. I've been here the whole time.
Oh shit! Oh god, I thought you left and went back to
man,
work.
we're still partying.
Oh, hey.
Mhm. She has a room on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I need to.
I'm
get
a
in
little
touch with
hungover, but
people.
I'm here.
I need to get a meeting with people with strong political influence
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully relations with
Mm-hmm.
over in Wildmount, but not
I mean-
like.
I mean, the Cobalt Soul's in the Wild Mount. We have offices everywhere.
I'm gonna explain to her what was done to Samaris.
Oh, you tell her, and we
I
have
want
to beat
her
it
to
out of you.
find a
Mhm.
political avenue to have
Mhm.
this undone,
Hmm.
or start a war.
Can
Either
I
way.
do that tomorrow?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
go,
thank God.
go home and go to bed, or,
I need
go
water.
sleep in.
My head
Go sleep in
hurts.
my room.
Have
Go
you seen
sleep
my
in
sunglasses? It's really bright out.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
And
But
I'm gonna
I will. I'll do it tomorrow, though.
okay. And I'm gonna pull out the one for Samaris. Samaris. I know you think you have to do this, but you don't have to alone. We live together, or we die together. That's it. That's all I got.
Wait, how many words was that? I want to say something.
You have 2 words.
That's the last part you hear.
Yeah,
You have.
you have.
How many words are left? And then I want to say.
I want to say.
Shion, I assume you also wanted, that's one word, to ask where I am, not just be sentimental. Meet you at the Cobalt Soul. Fuck you, Archie. Kidding. 25 words exactly.
Let me send something back.
Oh man. Oh, it's a one use per day.
Archie's like fuming. I'm gonna go break all her fucking locks.
She might have traps. You might have to check for traps.
Archie
been a
gets
couple
blown up
days,
like
right?
5 times.
Wait, isn't the old lady in her room?
Oh yeah. Never
Is
mind.
she though? Is she in her room or is she right behind you?
He like does that slow head turn like when you're scared to look behind you. She's standing behind me, isn't
Funny
she?
enough, you don't see her at all on the ship.
Oh,
Or he does successfully break all the locks, but she's like naked.
oh God.
Yeah, those saggers out.
Oh, she's not that
Oh
old.
my god.
Dude, he
That's
runs
the
from
fourth
ship.
time
Really not
tonight.
that old.
Yeah, she's really not that old.
It's the fourth time tonight I was trying to swallow like a drink and you guys almost made me choke. Fucking A.
Sign of a good session.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, Archie runs for the Cobalt Soul just because he saw her naked, screaming.
That did not happen.
His mind
Yeah,
broken.
That did not
It's a
happen.
joke.
But,
His
She was
sanity
not on
is
this ship.
snapped.
If anything, she was out looking for Samaris.
Oh, okay.
Or has she always known where Samaris is?
I mean, it is a bit dwarf.
All right.
That
Alright.
session did not go how I thought it would.
Sorry.
Don't
Or I could have my new pet.
I mean,
Pet sicker out.
Caleb and I had a pretty good vacation. I don't know about you guys.
I liked it until like 2 days ago.
Okay. Oh, and also, Nate, you have to deal with Caleb taking a sample of Akumu, so have fun with that.
Oh, did he really? Did Akumu
Yeah.
allow it and Hiromi?
Yeah, he did it as a reward for, fighting with them and, protecting Hiromi. But he also made the threat that, if it harms them, then there's, no multiverse or timeline that he can escape their wrath. I think it was something along those lines.
Interesting.
So now he has a little red and black Akumu.
You ready
And I
to
got
multi-class,
plans.
Caleb?
Oh, it's not going to be on me.
All right, friendos. Shall we end it there with you guys going to the Cobalt Soul?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Misfits de Morai, I was so funny. I gave them so much shade on Tuesday, but I'm like, you guys had the most dramatic 2 weeks. We haven't even got back to your timeline yet, technically.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten back to it.
I guess to be fair,
was
if you
funny
want to
'cause,
start
like-
officially doing that stuff, Shion, you would probably do it after you guys get back to your moments. of
No,
time.
no,
That
no.
would
We've
be
already
Requiem.
we've already said that means when we go back, it's all undone.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. You're gonna come back, and then everything you did with the Cobalt Soul is not going to have happened. I guess.
Right.
No, I guess that would make no sense, just because that means nothing else happened too.
Yeah.
So I guess you guys can still affect it enough, and they'll just be really confused about what happened. The 2
No,
weeks
Yeah.
is
I-
really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I say.
It's very mushy. Now it'll happen during the 2 weeks
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah. It all happened.
Okay.
Because I kind of get the sense that Exandria and the Misfits plain multiverse thing is more intact and good to go than the MDM until they get there. Kind of situation. The catalyst for things starting to go back is we return to our where we're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mhm.
That's how I was viewing us actually being able to do a 2-week thing.
I'm not gonna put it in words because it's so mushy.
Yeah.
I, as the DM, I'm not going to define it because it's time travel stuff.
And you're ready to move on.
No, because it's if I start defining things well, you said this, that means if we affected something there, that means this going in there, and we'll get headaches.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to say it's mushy,
Mm.
and then stuff can happen when it happens. We're not
I think-
butterfly affecting this shit at all.
I think I'm kind of okay, the Misfits not having, a 2-week, vacation. I mean, even though they've done, serious stuff, there's a lot of vacation, in between the serious stuff that they do.
Yeah, we did just have a full year of downtime, so.
Well, for me, it was you guys, less a vacation for you, more vacation for the Man Du Morai, and you guys showing, hey, let's show you the tour of the places that we're at. So it's
Yeah.
more
I
about,
also do kind of love that we invited them to be take a load off, and now we're while they're booty
they're
scoot,
like,
having
"All
fun.
right, yeah."
We're
pass me the whiskey. No, that's actually a very good point. They're going to come out at least a little more rested and prepared. You guys are going to come out worse for wear for what's coming ahead.
Oh, how the turntables.
It's fucking hilarious.
Mhm.
No, that was a fucking beautiful session. That was awesome. That's
that
why I
was
love
good.
when players make brave decisions because things get fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks everyone for
Props for Megan for that
Creating
RP
space.
early on.
Oh
And
yeah,
then,
no, I loved that.
Props
Yep,
for
good
Rich
stuff.
also getting in there with Xion.
Hmm.
Man, you actually had me worried for a second, like when you were talking to like Jormungandr, that like I was like, man, did she suddenly decide maybe she wants to play a different character or and whatnot? And you had me going.
I love that like teeter-totter between like, oh, you can have a happy life with Una, but you never meet the Misfits. And I was like, nay, you bastard. I was so mad.
Dude,
so
once
mad.
he said that, I just smiled. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, it's so nice when it's happening to other people.
Right, yeah, yeah. Well, because I was thinking of like the timeline, and I'm like, yeah, dude, if she had never died, then Samaris would have never really ran away,
Yep.
would have never met the Misfits, and so I knew that that's what was going to happen, and I was like, oh fuck, who is she going to choose?
Honestly,
really
so
good.
pissed though, Megan. You're like, Una, you make the choice. I wanted to shunt that back on you so bad. I'm like, this is a player choice. But I'm like, she's looking for
No,
guidance.
but like, no, but legit, like,
No, it makes
she
sense. Yeah.
like has like what she said was true. Like, she feels like she's taken so much from Una, and like that she blames herself. And I don't think she would have I don't think she would have wanted to make that choice for her at that point.
But you played me. There's no way I, as the DM, could have taken Samaris from the Misfits. They would have hated me for.
Yeah.
See,
Well, I mean, like,
here's
props
the crazy
to-
thing. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, I was just say props to Samaris for like making you had the easy choice, and then you had like the hard choice, and like obviously like you're gonna take the harder choice, but I mean it means that we have to go and find the shards of her soul and whatnot. But I was like, especially like for your character making like the hard choice, because like it is super tempting to go with Una and like have like that happy ever ending, but yeah. That was hella good. I loved that. I was just glad it wasn't my character.
So, like, while that was going on, I actually was thinking, I was like, if she actually decides to go through it and it's that she never knew the Misfits and we shifted everything to be off of those D20 rolls, I accepted that Xion would not be alive anymore and that I would be playing a different character. I was like,
yeah, I would not have done that to you all.
I was like, there is a part of me that actually thinks there's poetry.
That was suggestions of the future, not truth.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
but still, like,
there
those
was a part of
roles,
me
too,
that
where
saw
we
some
died.
poetry in that, and I was like, I don't think I would be completely against it if we wanted to think, do we let this sudden change by her not being there actually affect the campaign? And I wasn't completely against it.
Well, it also goes to show like how much like Samaris has like brought to the group. I mean, even if it is, it could have gone like multiple ways. Like in this scenario, it's like, yeah, if we didn't have Samaris, like half of us would have died.
Yeah,
And
I know.
I think if she hadn't seen that too. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
I was gonna say, I think if she hadn't seen that too, like if it had just been like, if Jormungandr had just been like, they won't have you anymore, she'd be like, okay, great, they'll be better off. But like, it's very like, I feel like it's the opposite. But what's that, like Ebenezer Scrooge? Like, no. You know what I'm thinking is, It's a Wonderful Life, where he like is like, oh, they'd be better off without me. Yeah,
everything that went bad.
Well, it goes to show how much Samaris, like how much she does for the Misfits.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I think like she needed to be able to see that to not be like, oh, they'll be fine without me.
Yeah.
And I know, Nate, I know you had us each roll like those D20s just to kind of like have our roles play a little bit of how you were going to craft things. But I really liked it. And that's why I was not in my mind completely against. I was like, if she said yes, do we realign? And I think I might be okay with that, but I would have to think about it. But like, that's the subtlety of like anything can happen in D&D, like a completely like improv moment, and suddenly all these things are happening and all these different perspectives suddenly like pop into the session. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And this only happens because you guys poke it. You guys push and prod and see what you can get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
I really expected you to have Astrid kill me.
Dude,
And then, like-
it was getting close. Ooh man, I'm not gonna say what would have happened if Shion started blasting. That would have been interesting. I definitely had some interesting. There was a lot of ways that could have went, but that would have been something. I would have
That
been
whole
curious.
person may have saved your
What
life.
I'm thinking is like, what would have happened if all the Misfits were there? That would have been
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they
Yeah,
would have fucking unloaded.
I think
Yeah,
as much
100%.
as I think maybe a fight would have started, even though I don't think we could have.
Oh, 100%.
I don't think we could have taken them. And that's me meta thinking.
If it was
like,
all
what-
of us
What
there
Astrid
and
is.
Homegirl was like walking up to Samaris to like do something to her, like I felt like every single one of us would have done the same, like as Shion, and like stepped up and be like, no, you fucking don't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that would have
Fucking
been
hold
pretty
person me,
brutal.
Nate. How dare you hold person me? How dare you?
Mhm.
I don't know if it came across the mic, but I kept going.
I know. I know. I
Just
heard
in a-
that.
Like she was still trying to like cuss this chick out.
I
I
know.
don't think
I kept thinking, I was like, dude, I bet Rich is so mad right now for that 60
Yep.
seconds.
Dude,
I
Just
just really like how you were
fuming.
like waited a minute. You're like the minute's done.
the second you said hold person and I failed it, I pulled up the timer on my phone and set it for a minute.
Nice.
And just glared at it. I'm sorry.
To be fair, you could have been making saves at the end of your quote unquote turn.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
I
I
actually think
it
that
was
worked
funny.
out well. I think that worked out
Yeah.
really good for the narrative. They got their RP out with you going like every 6 seconds, going, "I roll for a wisdom. I roll for a wisdom
Yeah.
save. I roll."
No,
for a
no.
wisdom."
In
I
my
like how
mind,
that played
Shion
out.
would
Great.
have been too furious to be trying to save from this spell.
Fair enough. Because it would have been a lot of two, like they cast another whole person. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Counterspell, your counterspell.
yeah. Ooh, that was juicy.
Yeah, that was really good.
You guys,
I
didn't
got
get
a
to
lot
the
of
juicy
my-
stuff I planned for.
Wait.
Well, we got that
Mm.
next week. Next
How you
week.
have next session prep still already?
No, that's true. That I love those sessions where I'm like, I spent all day prepping stuff. And I'm like, we didn't do any of that. Yay!
Well,
You
next
still-
next
okay, but
Thursday.
you still get to use it at least.
Oh no, I
We
got
didn't, like-
plenty of stuff that.
Okay, I was gonna say, as long as we didn't completely like, it's like, okay, now this is like all out the
I'm
window.
really happy as the DM because we didn't get those. That moment was something I wanted for Samaris during the 1 year downtime, so we could tie it into the sooner into the arc. So I was hoping you would trigger it at some point, but I wasn't expecting it tonight. I was like, yes.
Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting the Yorgman deer. Is that the
Yorgamin.
Yeah, that guy. I wasn't expecting that, and I was like,
Yorgman.
"Oh, this is an interesting opportunity." And then
Uh-huh.
once she had that whole thing, I feel like then she was like immediately like, "Okay, it's time to deal with this."
Friendly reminder: no session next week. Thanks.
Why?
What?
Oh yeah.
Think
Thought
about
about that.
What about Wednesday? No, I'm driving
Yeah, we-
up north Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm driving Wednesday.
I gotta
What
do
about
eventually.
Tuesday? We all call into work and we have session before the MDM session.
Technically, you guys haven't split up yet, so we can just do one giant session.
One giant one again. Like
I'm
we-
not
we-
opposed.
we don't tell Lindsay, Tim, or Rob, and then you all just pile in. They're like, "Wait, what's going on?"
Yeah, we all
Oh,
just like enter in the voice chat.
We-
I do think at a
chaos.
certain level they would be very disappointed because we're getting to such good juicy stuff on Tuesday that they'd be like,
Yeah.
but we're about to but we're about to get into our stuff.
And we're like over here, like, I touched the butt.
Yeah, right. There was like 7 red buttons, and we hit them all.
Yeah.
And whatnot. Hey Nate, I don't remember. I don't think I told you this, but I do know that Lindsay would like, since we kind of were rushing at the end, would like to have a little bit of time to like properly, fully, like we just got back, and Lorelai, like her having RP time to like how she would be reacting getting back to her home after last seeing it
Oh, good. enough.
destroyed, and we all agreed in our private chat that like we should dedicate like at least half an hour to having a proper we just got back.
If you want to tell them that the plan will essentially be opening on Tuesday, going, all right, so we ended off with are not saying spend the night with me, you guys are still at the Manthar estate, what would you like to do?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
you guys can just start unpacking and doing everything you want there. We'll pretty much be picking
Yeah.
up right in that same moment. Which was like
Yeah.
literally, what, 5-10 minutes after you guys arrived back in the Manthar estate. So
Mhm.
Yep.
sounds
for sure.
perfect. You guys will get what you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just kidding.
Man,
I'm gonna take
this
it
was a
all
fun
from you.